Sorry, I didn't realize it'd been 60 minutes, but I also don't want to interrupt this song because it's so good. I'm conflicted. It's a conundrum. Herman the Hermit, happy 35 months. 35 months, my favorite Pokey alt account. That's so funny. Can you talk like a radio announcer over this? That was Let's Groove Tonight. Actually, it's just called Let's Groove by Earth, Wind, and Fire. If you would like to check out more from Earth, Wind, and Fire, please go to their Spotify. You can check out more groovy hits like Let's Groove. Next up on the list here, we have September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Another fire, amazing track. How is it? Is it a good NPR voice? I've never tried to do that before. Actually sounds like a radio announcement. Was it good? Can I do voice acting? Hi, good morning. Why are you so good at that? Wait, really? Can I be a voice actor? Guys, don't hype me up like this. Don't hype me up like this. I'm gonna get delusional. Hello, good morning. Good morning. That was uncanny. Damn. Okay. Okay, it's going to my head a little bit. Stop. I want you guys to know I woke up at 5 a.m. and my brain was connecting lore dots and I had to write it down in my phone. So like, are you already a voice actor? I've done like, no, I'm not. I've done like a few lines here and there in things. Definitely not a voice actor. I would love to do more voice work though. JR, happy 40 months of tier 2. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? That reminds me, this is your brain on NIER, exactly. Tuning into 91.1 Breebunn explosion. All the latest memes. This ain't your grandma's Twitch stream. Photo of guy being milked. Please. Oh my god. Just finished yesterday's VOD. Hey, good timing. It's good I did a long intro then. Good morning, y'all. How's it going? It's gonna be hot today, so I'm dressed accordingly. Because it's gonna be freaking hot. It's hot all over, yeah? There's a heat wave rolling through. You have the cadence down perfectly. All those years of listening to radio really stuck with me, I guess. That was a long stream yesterday. How are you feeling? I feel good. I honestly, after last night, I was like, man, it's gonna be really hard to wake up and stream today. And I went to bed at like 9 p.m. got a shit ton of sleep, woke up at 5 a.m., wrote some notes because my brain had a dream about NIER and like I was connecting dots, I guess, or something in my sleep or like in my half lucidity. And I wrote stuff down and yeah, I'm like ready to go again. I'm excited. I'm like really, really excited. One of us. Yeah. The midnight brainworms. Exactly. Except it was like 5 a.m. brainworms. And then I slept some more. So fully locked in. Let's go. Dream about NIER and his glorious bicep. Okay, when I said I dream about NIER, I didn't mean just him. I meant the game, okay? Just to be clear. Mach 2! Happy 10-1-6-3-7. Love your Tifa outfit today. I know. Unintentional Tifa outfit today. I just love this top so much. I always wear this when it gets really hot out. I need to get more like high neck shoulder tops. I really like them a lot. Everybody has that reaction to a stretchy animation and grabbable waist. Thank you, Pega, for that. Reminder, please refrain from clarifying any misinterpretations or misunderstandings that Bree may or may not have had over the plot. If need be, things can be explained after she finishes the game. That's a good rule of thumb. I just burped. Okay, but why was the Shadow Lord hot? You know what? Spit your shit. Spit your shit. You know what? Spit your shit. Fair. Fair enough. How's everyone today? Let me get more music in the background here while we yap first. He has a strong core. He's shredded. He has an 8-pack. If evil, why hot? Currently melting. All roads lead to Fidan. True. I don't think you're allowed to be called Shadow Lord unless you are hot. Yeah. Valid. I think you're probably right. Oh, let me open my other window for some better lighting. When do we meet the girly pop 2B and her twink 9S? I don't think until the next game, sadly. I don't think until the next game. But soon. Well, depending on how many freaking, I don't know how many routes there are. Don't tell me, I guess. Like, I don't know how much of the game I actually have left, which is weird, but exciting. So, we'll see. But yeah, unlike usual, when I usually take a break between games, I won't be taking a break between games, or not like a long one, because we're going to do Drakengard lore and then we're going to dive into Automata, because it's relevant. So, there's an amount of game left. Yes, that sounds about right. An amount. Don't read replies to your tweets then, because someone low-key spoiled something. Oh, okay. I usually don't these days. I mean, it depends on what I'm tweeting about, but yeah. I had to go through and mute everything related to Death Stranding on Twitter because people are just posting untagged spoilers as per usual. So I had to click like not interested on a bunch of Death Stranding tweets that were being recommended to me to like change my algo, and then I muted all the Death Stranding terms I could think of. So it's crazy out there. Be careful, everybody. It's really bad. I spoiled the fact that I did the soundtrack for NIER. Yeah. God dang it, Tires. Yeah, the spoilers have been really bad. I mean, I don't know when our society, this is so dramatic of a sentence. It's about to be a really dramatic sentence. But our society moved from like courtesy spoiler culture to like no spoiler culture, no spoiler courtesy culture at all. We are full blown like we don't tag anything. That's the whole point. Like, it's one thing to like post tagged spoilers a day after something comes out or the day of something comes out. That's already kind of egregious. But to post it with no tags, no caption, or a caption unrelated with none of the terms in it is like so insane to me. Like, I just can't. I don't get it unless it's been out for a long time. But I'm saying like when it's the first 24 hours and you're posting pictures or videos from the game with no Death Stranding tag and you're just saying like this part was really funny or whatever the fuck just to get your fucking Twitter clout. I hope you step on a Lego and I hope it somehow goes in your urethra. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Domo, happy 91 months. We used to have like week-long spoiler free time before people posted shit. I know, it's gotten really crazy. I don't understand what changed, like why it was just suddenly unanimously decided. Is it the young kids? God, I sound like a boomer. But like, is it the young folks? Do they not know spoiler etiquette? What is it? I don't understand. Or do people just not give a shit because they want their clout? I think it's probably the latter. It's probably they just want clout, I imagine. Yeah. It's more people stopped caring because of clout. Yeah. I think that's got to be what it is, because it's crazy. Did we move to no spoiler tag culture, or did the internet get very centralized to just a few main sites that are now widely available and used to the general public? Oh, true. Like, people might not know the norms of spoiler culture. That's a good point. I come from Tumblr. Where I come from, you would get canceled. I'm not joking. On Tumblr, if you posted untagged spoilers, especially the day of, you would legitimately get canceled. Like, you would get driven off the site. Legit. Like, you had to be tagging everything you could think of. Every single thing. And not only that, but like oftentimes you would courtesy post before posting spoilers, warning people that you're about to post spoilers. So they have a chance to like dodge it or whatever, you know? Another fellow with a Tumblr origin, I know. There's so many of us everywhere. You would get driven off the internet. It's crazy. It was like it was a death sentence if you posted untagged spoilers. Like, you literally were just asking to get canceled. So times have changed, to say the least, right? It's weird to see happen right before my very eyes. Bring back cancel culture over spoilers, specifically, though. I also don't get how, I'm sorry, but like, how does your like conscience handle that? When I accidentally spoil something for someone because Twitter's mute tag didn't work properly, and I've done everything I could to make sure I tagged it properly and I'm not posting it like the day of, I still feel bad even though it's not even my fault. So I can't imagine, like, do these people just not give a shit? They must just not give a shit. I don't get it, man. I don't talk about things for like a month. Yeah. Those people don't think about others. Yeah, they just want their clout. It comes back to just wanting clout, I guess. I don't even mind being spoiled about things, but I'm annoyed people aren't courteous. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the courtesy thing bothers me more than the actual spoilers. Because like sometimes I'll see something totally out of context and my brain will actually be able to forget it before I even experience that thing. So that's really nice. So then it's like, okay, at least my brain is kind of safeguarding me, but like, goddamn, the people who do it, I want to fight you. That's how I roll. I make myself forget it. Yeah. Yep. My biggest pet peeve is when people hint at things, like just shut up. Oh, I know. Gonna go spoil some shit so I can fight Bree. That's how I'll show up to your wedding. I'm curious if this is a very US culture thing or everywhere. I mean, I guess it's hard to know if it's just US centric because it's happening on twitter.com. Like, there's no way these people are going around in public doing this shit, right? Like, it's just for clout. It's just for clout. So I don't know. Conchi's question is easy to answer. You answered it already yourself. Spoiler courtesy is a courtesy. Reality is once media is dropped, it's dropped. I can understand the perspective of it's not my responsibility to make you avoid spoilers. No, CQ. So listen, I get it. I agree. I think if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you need to do your due diligence. However, my issue comes from the fact that I can mute and block every term possible surrounding something, and I still will end up with shit on my feed that has no tags, nothing has been tagged at all. And it's like, okay, I've done my due diligence. Could you not just like put like hashtag Death Stranding on the edge of this or something? Like, or does that ruin the post and make it like cringe or something? I don't know. I agree. Like, I agree with you because listen, I stay off of social media when I'm trying to avoid spoilers for stuff. 100%. Like, you need to do your part for sure. And like, you can't expect the world to cater to you trying to avoid spoilers for sure. I understand that. However, it's frustrating because it's like, what is the point of using these block terms and phrases if you're not even gonna fucking do your part, you asshole? You know? But I agree. I do think like if you're trying to avoid spoilers, don't go on the internet in places where your algorithm is probably going to push stuff or your friends are going to post stuff or whatever, but I don't know. It still is frustrating. Like, for example, if I'm doing what if you have a social media job where you literally can't avoid social media when you're trying to avoid spoilers and you've muted all the terms and it's literally your job, like you run a social media account as a job, a community manager, then you just get fucked over. Like, that's happened to me before. But yeah, go live in a cave for 6 months. Yeah. Hey Bree, how are you doing? Just dropping by for my yearly. Thank you. Thanks for the squeegee method. Fuck yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad the squeegee method is holding up all this time. It's pretty impressive. Majora's Wrath, happy 13 month spoiler alert. DS2 has a 3-hour cutscene. I don't actually know. I haven't played it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, honestly, it probably has a 4-hour cutscene. Yeah, body squeegees. So funny. Yeah, gotta avoid DS2 spoilers for a year waiting for PC release. I know. What's the squeegee method? Okay, so the squeegee method is when you're in the shower. When you're in the shower, you turn off the shower, you're done taking your shower. Before grabbing your towel, because you are sopping, dripping wet, you want to take your hands like this. And you're gonna like cup and like squeegee the water off of you all over as much as you can. It will reduce your towel's wetness so much you don't even understand. Everyone is skeptical of this shit until they do it. Okay? This girl showers. Done that for as long as I remember. Yeah, well, I tweeted about that a long time ago and people were very up in arms debating about it and being like, what the fuck are you talking about, the squeegee method, blah, 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 blah. It works. It works. It's life-changing. I'm out here changing lives, okay? I just shake myself off like a dog. That doesn't... No. You're just sopping your towels for no reason, man. Why are you sopping your towels up? Doing good. Me and my girlfriend just moved to Portland from Arizona. I love the Pacific Northwest. Yeah! Oh, man. You're gonna like our summers up here. They're just a lot more moderate and mild than Arizona, for sure. But it's like waiting a bit after the shower. What? Do you just stand there like disassociating after the water stops? Dripping? That's not efficient. I sun dry like a tomato. Just lay out in the sun naked. Duh. Wouldn't that make your balls hurt? You don't need to do it to your balls. I do be dripping out there. Who got time for that? Listen, I've talked about this before. This gets me upset. We're just riled up today. So first of all, to explain my riled up nature, I'm out of my ADHD meds, but I found a higher dose from my old prescription. I took that today, so I'm a little bit more like... I don't know. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, how do you guys out here are taking, how do you take longer than a 20-minute shower? I feel 20 is my absolute limit of how long of a shower I can take. We've talked about this so many times. I can't do that shit. I start to get like lightheaded and nauseous. Like for me, it's 10 minutes tops usually. 10 minutes tops. I'm in and out. Like it is efficient. I can do it all. Why is every time I join it's balls or foreskin or something? Well, that's not my fault. Danny brought it up. Depression, disassociation, soak. I get that. I just start to get like claustrophobic, or I feel like I can't breathe, or I get like lightheaded. How are you guys doing that? I can't do it. And then I get pruny and I get overstimulated because I'm pruny. Not being claustrophobic? How? Obviously you've never had a shower boba and masturbated. That's an easy 30-minute. What the fuck? I have so much thick hair. I take like 20 to 30 minutes. Wait, literally same. Have you seen my hair curly? I got thick ass hair. Not thick ass hair. I have thick ass hair. You know what I'm trying to say? My hair is thick. But it's still, I can do it even when I'm washing my hair, 10 minutes tops, unless I'm doing like a hair mask, but even then, mine is curly by default. Bitch, so is mine. Are you, hello? You're not new here. What do you mean by default? You think this is my natural hair? How long have you been following my channel? My hair is naturally curly. Stop. VIP, by the way. Un-VIPs you. What the hell? It's like you don't even know me. I haven't been here in years, essentially. Let's go to the chat logs. Years, they say. Years, they say. Years, they say. Let's see. March 25th, 2025. Okay, April 18th, 2024. Fair. April 2024. Listen, 1,000+ messages, Briar. Come on now. Come on now. I've talked about having naturally curly hair every time I wear my hair curly. Getting fucking doxxed. I'm just saying. I also have thick ass curly hair. I can't take a long shower. I start to feel like I'm gonna faint. The hot air, it's the hot air. I feel like I'm like I can't breathe. Busy and tired. No, you're fine. I'm just giving you shit. I'm totally joking, by the way. You don't need to fucking know that I have naturally curly hair. I'm completely fucking with you. Completely joking. I hope you're doing well. My old chat likes are probably worse than CQ's. Probably. Yes, my ass hair is curly. That's exactly what I'm referring to. Was there a comment in that? No. I've done it twice this stream now. Pop in here once like every 6 months and even I know that. Damn. Damn. Guys, can we talk about something? Look how long my hair is. This is the longest my hair has ever been. This one thread. This one strand. That's this long with all my layers. This is the longest my hair has ever been. I'm just gonna keep doing it. We'll see. Could be longer. I don't know if it has the capacity to get longer. Everyone's hair has a terminal length of how long it will grow. I don't know if mine can get longer. We'll see. What would be your limit length? Oh, for my comfort, like for what I'd want to deal with, probably like all of it down to here, like layers and all. Because if it gets longer, it starts going into your butt, right? To be fair, I've been here a while and we've met in person once. Oh my God, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. How long ago was that? My social anxiety. You have to jog my memory. Maybe then I'll remember. I have a really bad memory baseline. We know this. This has been established. You've been here every 6 months. You know I have a bad memory. Strand, Kojima reference? Yes. You'll be just like an anime character. Never needs a haircut. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, there is. I just want to see how long it can get. I'm trying to take better care of it now, but I'm not taking very good care of it. I'm not taking very good care of it. It's whatever. I'm trying to do better. Listen. Anyways, my point is, I'm trying to see how long it can get. What would your Death Stranding name be? Okay, chat. What's my Death Stranding name? You should come up with it. Well, yeah, you're straightening it. Oh my God. Thank you so much for teaching me something today. I didn't know. Yeah, because curly hair is high maintenance. You should know this. I don't need to do my whole spiel. It's so annoying to do the curly girl method. It's so annoying. It takes so much time. And like, yes, I do it, but then I'm like annoyed by how long it takes. It's so fucking annoying. If I could just like get out of the shower and go, I would. It will not happen. Queef Wellington. That's my Death Stranding name? Why Queef? You don't know that about me. You don't know my queefing habits. Queef Wellington's crazy. P woman. Yeah. Yeah. Pant shatter. Pant pisser. The faintress. Loves talking about Pope woman. P mother. Shit urge. Why is that so funny? There's fragile, so maybe urine? I love how it's just pee being associated with pee in general. Shit hard. Ooh, shit fast. How about shit fast? Because I'm a fast. Piss fast, shit fast. Speed pee shit fast. That's my Death Stranding name. I just came up with it. I didn't read it in the chat legitimately this time for VOD watchers. Pee fast. Wait, what was it? Quick piss, fast poop. Piss fast, shit hard. Bad girls do it well. Hi, Billy. Piss fast, no hand wash. I don't appreciate that. Besmirching, slander, false. You guys wish. Some weird fetish, I bet. Are you planning to do only one run through NIER? Well, the title here, let's read, says first time NIER Route B. So, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm being a bitch today. I'm sorry. I literally, I took the higher dose of my meds and I'm being a bitch now. I'm sorry. I Queen the Fit is serving the hairs, giving hope you're doing good, having a good day outside chat silliness. Thank you, Alari. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too. Finally, a good Bree stream. Okay, listen here, you little bitch. Bro, these higher dose meds make you a bitch. Oh, God. Keep it up and get ready to throw hands on Monday. Is that your wedding? Wedding day? What the hell? Chef Dylan, happy 26 months. What the fuck is up? Thanks for resubbing. How's it going? What the holy honk? When is the last time you were in here? Let's look. 2023. Okay, but before that, 2020, 2021. That's crazy. Why are the OGs coming out? This is crazy. Did you know Briar was in here? What is happening? The freaking original chatters of 2017 are coming out. I personally think you're acting fine, but Burgundy has some very choice words for you. How long do I have to be in here before I'm an OG? Let's see, Tires, when did you follow? Foley says December 31st, 2024. Soon, very soon. To be fair, Tires, you did the soundtrack to my life. So like, you're kind of an OG. Your stream notif said we hadn't hung out in a while, jump in. So I figured it'd be funny to take you up on that. Oh my God, it worked. Whoa, this is crazy. Wow. How is everyone? Sometimes I remember that Twitch exists for viewing too. Hey, valid. Understandable. I also frequently forget that. I don't watch streams ever because I just don't have the time or the willpower. I don't. I watch a lot of YouTube and Battlestar Galactica these days. Dylan was the OG meme video editor. Look at CQ with the ancient scrolls over here. Crazy. I don't even know anything about NIER. It's very good. I mean, yeah, it's the reason I'm starting to play it is because I just beat Claire Obscure. And a lot of people were recommending NIER and it felt very inspired by NIER. And now having played through Route A of Replicant, I can confidently say Claire Obscure is very inspired by NIER in a lot of ways. There's a lot of thematic overlap, which is very interesting. I did watch Sinners. Oh, we haven't even talked about Sinners. My bad. I watched Sinners. I liked it. I do feel a little bit like it was overhyped. Just a little bit. Please don't come for me. I'm sorry. I liked it. I thought it was good. I feel a little bit, I think it was overhyped for me because of the way the internet was treating it. I think I was expecting something to like totally blow me away. It did not blow me away, so I was a little bit disappointed, but it was still good. Did Bree play Automata? So I played Automata Route A in 2018. My save file got corrupted, so I couldn't continue. And I barely remember things from Automata. And also, since then, I started last year, I started getting notebooks when I play games and writing down the lore and trying to theory craft my way through, and it's completely changed the way that I play games. And so now going through things, I feel like going through Automata now is going to hit so much harder having gone through Replicant, but also just with my new media analysis ability, like I feel like I wasn't very good at it back then at all. So, and I was undiagnosed ADHD and not medicated. So there's that as well. So yeah. I learned how to read finally. Yes. Aren't you happy for me? Critical thinking activate. Yes, exactly. So, let's see. Congrats. I'll send you some Dr. Seuss books soon. Thank you. That might be a little advanced though for my level. I don't know. We're working there. Bro got a notebook and unlocked something for sure. Were you ever good at games though? No, but I will say I have gotten better since you've been here, I would say. I did Hollow Knight Path of Pain. It's like the only credit I have. Shadow of the Erdtree and Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Bloodborne. I'm a Souls gamer now. I love Souls games. I deep dove, actually Shadows of the Erdtree is when I started writing in a notebook while playing a game. And I deep dove the lore and I started theory crafting on stuff, and it was really, really fun and rewarding. And I loved it so much. So that's actually what inspired all of this. But yeah, Souls games are now some of my favorite games of all time. So that is definitely a big change. I think like back then, I probably said I would never play a Souls game just because they're too hard and they just weren't my speed at all. I've also played Monster Hunter, which I thought I would never play. Yeah, things have changed. Times have changed. The power-up arc, yeah. I took off the training weights. Hi, Petrova. I've been rewatching your Dragon Age Origins playthrough again while I go to sleep. Yay! I hope you enjoy. It's so fun. Dragon Age was such a good time. Genuinely one of my favorite stream experiences of all time. It's so good. Going through all of the Dragon Age games and trying to figure out the lore of the world. You know, I really do need to try Sekiro again. I need to try Sekiro again. I was having a really hard time with the rhythm of it. But maybe now after playing Clair Obscur, maybe I could do it. I don't know though. Love the part when you figure out the dragon's age. Yeah, that part's really epic. That's a really good part of those games. Sekiro is the game that taught me Souls game rhythms. Interesting. My first Souls game was Bloodborne. And I feel like that one really clicked for me because Bloodborne rewards a more aggressive playstyle than something like Dark Souls. And it really, really worked for me mentally. I've never played Nioh, no. I think Benji really enjoys those. Similar, like Souls type, right? Recommend checking out Lies of P. Yes, Lies of P is on our list for this year to play. So we have like a list of tentative games to play this year. Lies of P is on it with the DLC and Cyberpunk as well. All right, Dylan, take care. I hope you're doing well. Tentative upcoming stream games. Here we go. NIER, which we're doing now. Maybe Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm not going to lie. Blueprints, maybe. Cyberpunk and DLC, definitely. Silent Hill 2 Remake, maybe. Death Stranding 2. I don't know if I'm gonna replay Death Stranding. Lies of P plus the DLC. And someone recommended Deadly Premonition as well. And maybe Silksong if it comes out. Wait, Oblivion though. I know, I just don't know if Oblivion with an accent. True. I just don't know if Oblivion would be a good stream game for me. Especially because now I feel like the hype has died down. I should have capitalized on that when it came out, but we were in the middle of... What were we playing? I don't actually remember. KOTOR? We were playing KOTOR. KOTOR 2 when it came out. It shadow dropped, so yeah, KOTOR 2. If no Oblivion, then make a character on ESO with me. That would be fun. It's a good game, but it can be kind of boring in terms of narrative for long stretches. Yeah, I also just feel like it's hard to commit to a game that's that big with so much to do on as a stream game. Not this depressing ass Mitski song. Get out of here. Imagine doing a lore through of Oblivion. That's the way I would want to do it, but I fear that would take too long. It would just be me reading every single book in Oblivion, which I would gladly do. Like, that's one of my favorite things now to do in games. But like, I don't know, that would be crazy. Oblivion is not what I expect as usual Bree content. Fair. Yeah, because it's so open-ended, right? You try Expedition 33 yet? Yes, I did a lore through. That's the last game we played. It literally changed my life. It's also rapidly becoming one of my most beloved playthroughs on my VOD channel. So go check it out if you want to watch. But yeah, the reception to that playthrough has been unlike anything I've ever experienced. It's been so wonderful. People have been so just really complimentary and kind, and like, I'm so happy and moved that my experience could resonate with so many people. So I want to forget it so I can experience it again. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of those games for sure. Hi, Trebloid. If people ask me to define art, I will say Expedition 33, art in its purest form, true. What difficulty level did you play Expedition? I played normal all the way through to the very end, I think. Right, chat? You guys will remember better than me. I'm not super, I wasn't super concerned with experiencing a really challenging game when I was playing Expedition 33. I just wanted, I was just there for the story, you know? I was just there for the story more than anything, but I did play on normal almost the entirety. I don't recall you dropping the difficulty. I think I dropped it to grind off stream. Maybe I didn't drop it on stream. Maybe I kept it up. I don't remember. I did. Obviously, I got help with builds from chat for sure. So that's totally different experience, which I'm fine with. I don't want to spend like 40 minutes every stream fine-tuning a build without recommendations because I'm, again, here for the story. So I was just about to recommend Deltarune, and then I remembered the situation trying to stream Undertale. I don't remember the situation trying to stream Undertale, but I do plan to do Deltarune. That's actually tentatively on the list. I don't know when we'll get to it, but I've played Undertale. I just played it off stream years ago when it came out, but Deltarune I definitely want to play. She won't stream Deltarune, don't fall for her hype. No, I definitely will. Undertale used to be like one of my favorite games of all time. I think I did a playthrough on stream of Undertale, didn't I? You've played it twice on stream all the way through? Yeah, I've done it all the way through at least once on stream. So I've played it all the way through like 3 times then. But I don't, I remember story beats, but I don't remember it that well. Silksong will come out by the time you play Deltarune. That's not a bad thing. True. True. With my hesitance with Deltarune is it's an unfinished thing. I'm always hesitant to get into something unfinished. I say that, but I played Final Fantasy Rebirth. But I waited, though, to play it, to be fair. Deltarune has 3 years for the last chapters. Whew, jeez Louise. Understandable, but also, that's a lot. It's a lot of waiting. One of my favorite clips was the La 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 Sans clip you did. I don't even remember that. It's crazy. I did play Starfield and I never finished it. Can you blame me? The sponsor for Rebirth that's right! I was sponsored to play Rebirth when it played to PC. I wasn't even planning on playing it anytime soon. And I got so hooked on it that we pivoted. And to be fair, I was in the depths of Mass Effect Andromeda and I played Rebirth for a sponsored stream and I was like, oh my god, the grass is so much greener on the other side. So I was in a fucking Andromeda hole and I was like, get me out of here, Final Fantasy, save me. Yeah, we were sponsored to play Rebirth. I was sponsored to play Remake as well years ago when it came out. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, pretty sure I was. I'm typically opposed to playing incomplete games because I want to experience the whole thing in its finished state, but I really don't feel that way with Deltarune. Okay, that's good to hear. I do want to play it. I'm not going to wait 3 years to play it because I don't even know where I'll be in 3 years. Will I be streaming? I don't know. So we should probably play it sooner rather than later. Not to scare you guys. I don't know how many more I got left in me. We're coming up on 8 years, which is insane. Literally crazy. I feel like 10 years is a good goal to get to, milestone. I'm not saying I'm quitting at 10 years though. I will be the next grandma streamer, yes. I already am a bit. Kiko and I walked into an Urban Outfitters. They were playing the XX Grizzly Bear and Two Door and it was a time capsule, weird as hell. Wow. That's my Spotify playlist because I don't know how to, I'm not good at introducing myself to new music. You're nowhere near grandma. You're so young. No, by Twitch terms, I'm definitely older. In like internet terms. Everyone is always like, oh my God, you're that age? I can't even say it. Okay, let's play some NIER. We've yapped long enough. I've yapped your ears off long enough. Just start saying say less and bussin'. I think they've moved on from bussin', I'm not gonna lie. Not to like make you feel old, but I'm pretty sure bussin' is not, that hasn't been used in a while. You gotta keep up, come on. I think you actually put me onto good music a lot of the time. I remember a while ago when you shouted out Inner Speaker, and that's like top for me now. Oh, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I'm so glad. I used to be really good about playing a lot of variety of music, but these days I've definitely gotten worse at it. So sorry for the 10 stream songs in rotation starting soon screens. Can't wait to bawl my eyes out to NIER music. Yeah, God, the music in this game is so good. Okay. 8 years of streaming and I still don't have this streamlined. Like, that's embarrassing. What? 8 years of streaming and I'm still manually changing my scenes on OBS. You know, you just can't. Sometimes you can lead a horse to water. I'm sorry. I'm so stubborn in some ways, or like, what is it? It's not even stubbornness. It's like, I think it's gonna be hard to change things. And then I'll do it. And I'm like, why didn't I do this sooner? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, before we get into it, because the first segment of this is apparently very long, which I almost made the mistake of starting it yesterday. Can we talk about the things my brain put together in my half awake state? So first of all, so what I did last night was I went through all of my notes so far, which by the way, I think I didn't want to say it, but I think we've outwritten our Expedition 33 notes already. In my defense, I feel like I ended up writing down a lot of information that ended up not being pertinent at all because I didn't know what was happening in the story most of the time here. And like, it's a lot harder of a story to parse through on a first run. But I wrote down, which like, this is very obvious, but like going through my notes again last night, I wrote down, why would the key fragments be located within such convenient proximity to NIER? It's almost like it was preordained. I mean, literally one of the things Devola and Popola said last night during that fight was that it was predetermined. This fate was predetermined. And it feels like preordained. It feels too convenient. And it's just too circumstantially coincidental. Another thing was when I went back over the bird's monologue, or like the things it said to us. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? So the true voice, it's referring to itself, I think. And then the true form show itself. And then we ended up in a city. So part of me still feels like some of this is like an illusion. I don't know. But specifically manufactured in a way that makes NIER go get the fragments to prove that he's at a certain level of ready to be a shell for whoever is waiting for him to be a shell. When Popola and Devola were saying the person who's been waiting for that shell has been waiting a long time. I don't know. It just feels like he's going through trials to like raise him up to a certain point, maybe of like, I don't know. And then I didn't look up Gestalt in relation to NIER, because obviously it's a term outside of NIER. I just thought it was interesting that in Gestalt psychology, there are 5 key principles, and there were 5 key fragments in the game. I just thought that was interesting. It might be totally nothing, but it also might be totally intentional, like a little like nod, you know? But if you're curious what the key principles are of Gestalt psychology. So Gestalt psychology, it's a concept in psychology that emphasizes perceiving things as organized wholes rather than collections of individual parts. It suggests that the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, meaning that the way we perceive a unified object or situation is different from simply adding up the individual elements. Which is interesting reading that just now, actually. It makes me think like, oh, we're just accepting this at face value. and we're not like NIER is accepting his world at face value and not looking at the individual parts. Are you for real? I'm not going to reward that behavior. And not looking at the individual parts to see how things don't add up and see how things are suspicious, right? So I like, yeah, that's interesting. So seeing things as a whole is kind of a distraction from the individual like plot holes potentially. Let me read you the key principles though, sorry. My pen's not as juicy today, I'm sad. Okay, so the 5 key principles are, or the 5 principles, yeah. Sorry, I guess not in Gestalt psychology, but in Gestalt therapy, I thought there are 5, which is interesting. Because in a way, if this is preordained, it's kind of like NIER is going through something to like reach a point of something. So there's the holistic approach, the present moment awareness, the therapist-client relationship, self-awareness and responsibility, and experiential learning, which is interesting. There's also just the key principles of Gestalt psychology: emergence, reification, multi-stability, invariance, closure, proximity, similarity, continuity, and connectedness. Anyways, I just thought this was interesting. I could probably go into it deeper once I have the whole picture, but isn't the shadow also a part of Jungian psychology? Yes. Am I saying that right, by the way? I think I am. Yeah. The shadow refers to the unconscious aspect of the personality that contains all the things we disown, repress, or deny about ourselves, including both negative and potentially positive traits. It's the dark side of our personality. And not like dark side as in evil, but dark side as in obfuscated, right? Like the dark side of the moon. You never get to see it. It's called the dark side of the moon because it's obfuscated, right? So that's interesting. Yeah, good point. There's a lot of Jungian themes as well. Interesting. Good shout. Okay, but the thing I wrote down this morning from my dreams, I wrote this in my half awake. Black disease, white chlorination, lunar tears key, question mark, question mark, question mark. That came to me in a fucking dream. Okay, because I was like, oh my God, the lunar tears, what if there's more lore to them? Like it said they can make you rich or whatever. And like, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, what if they were originally like important to trying to cure this disease, the black scrawl? Oh, another big thing. Oh my God, another big thing. Okay. Sorry. So one of the loading screens had a journal entry that said successful test case, January 15th, 2034. Successful test case has been discovered and detained. Detained specimens cooperation has been requested according to the predetermined stipulations. First of all, every other lab entry, journal entry we found has said subject. This is the first one that says specimen, which really makes me think that something came down to Earth, like some species, alien or something. So based on what that guy said, and detained, yeah, right? Cooperation has been requested according to the predetermined stipulations. Treatment of specimen will continue until we determine why our results have such a wide range of variation. Interesting. So then I was like, okay, because the shades to me feel like they can't have just been human souls. They feel like corrupted and twisted, and they also feel very alien. And that, like, why would human souls naturally be like killed by light? I don't know. So then I was like, did they try to splice things with like the things that came down to Earth, if there were aliens or something, specimen? And then I was thinking, like, did they try to use the DNA or the genetics from this like specimen to splice it with what ended up becoming the original Gestalt, which seems like the original shell, which was NIER, I think. Oh my God. Hey, Bree, it's Logan. Oh my God. Y'all are in a Discord together. This is not. The VIPs are conspiring. Been a long ass time. Hope you're well. I'm freaking married and a homeowner now. Congratulations. Oh my God. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. This is crazy. What's happening? I feel like they're in a Discord server together and they said, let's all go to Breebunn's stream and freak her out. I hope you're doing well. That's crazy. Congratulations. I mean, it sounds like you're doing well. You take specimen from a plant or building or anything too. That's true. But they specifically said the specimen's cooperation, which implies it has agency. Which I guess in this world, a plant or a building could be sentient. We don't know, right? I don't know it about any Discord server. Who else is here? I'm doing great. Well, Briar showed up and Dylan showed up today. So what is going on? I'm so glad you're doing great though. I think it's so funny. I think about people like transient chatters who have come and go from the community sometimes. And I'm like, I hope they're doing well. So this is a very rewarding experience. This is a very rewarding experience to like know that people are doing well. I hope you're doing well. Transient chatters is funny. I don't know what to call it. Transient community members, people who are here a long time and then leave. I'm always just like, I hope they're doing well. Okay, so those were the big connections I made last night. But specifically, I need to reread the white chlorination one. New medication cycle. This was in 2016. Observed to show the progression of white chlorination. Slow the progression of white chlorination. So white chlorination was something not good. I wonder if it was a side effect of the black scrawl. No unusual readings seen in subject. Send records directly to cabinet command room. White chlorination. I need to like, let me see. Chlorination is the process of adding chlorine to water to disinfect it, killing harmful microorganisms like bacteria, viruses, and protozoans. Yeah, I don't know if it's being used in this circumstance exactly like that. Slow the progress of white chlorination. So my brain, I guess in my sleep, I thought white chlorination and I thought lunar tear because it's a white flower, and I wondered if it was somehow related. My wife just watched someone play DDLC and it immediately took me back to 2017. Oh my God, that's so cool. Neo, get happy 241637. Twitch did the cool thing where it just unfollowed me from you for who knows how long. Time for the awkward VIP follow. Thanks, Twitch. It's really epic. I won't judge you for it. Just skim through the end of last stream to get the lore basics. Do we know yet what the white chlorination or the black scroll are? Not really. Or what it is about Yona that made her be suitable. No, and I need to reread the files again, I think. I should have probably written them down after stream, but I did not. We don't know yet. We know that the black scroll, so this is what we know right now. Fets, thank you so much for subscribing. We know that, so why did humans disappear from the world? Because of a black disease. How can humans extend their lives? By separating body from soul. What is the destination of souls? They are placed in their corresponding shells. So that's like the big things we know, but no, we don't extensively know what the black scroll is yet. But it sounds like if I connect that to what the villager in the library said after the 5-year time skip, he said, climate change wasn't the cause of our woes, just a symptom. Real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. This event caused most cities to sink into the ocean. That just feels like some sort of cataclysmic event. And like, I don't know, like, it feels like something was wiping out humanity. That and like the body of the red eye journal entry feels like it's a foreign, like, alien entity kind of thing. So heavy rain. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it's connected, maybe it's a disease from space kind of thing. One big raindrop submerged all the cities, exactly. But anyways, so let's get into I've yapped enough. Anyways, that's like what my brain was connecting. I just feel like the lunar tears have to be, I mean, they could just be like a kind of relic of like legend and like fantasy or whatever. But I also am like, I wonder if they had more importance than that. I wonder if they were attempted to be used as like a remedy or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, are we ready to start Route B, which I didn't even know existed and I'm excited for, to learn more about Kaine, who I've kept feeling like I don't know enough about this entire playthrough? It's time for me to do a bunch of reading. I say this with all the love in the world, but none of that made sense. Please refill your meds. Are you trying to gaslight me? I took my meds. I just want a higher dose. I don't know if we actually get to play as Kaine. I hope we do. Don't tell me. I'm very excited. It seemed to imply that we would. But then I was like, am I jumping the horse? Did I get too excited? White chlorination syndrome is what they call me when I stay in the pool too long. Please. Okay, here we go. Also, Logan, it's been a long time. I started doing this thing last year where I take notes while I play a game, and it's literally changed the way I play games and internalize things, and it's been so fun and rewarding. What else has changed? I've played through like all the Souls games and like Hollow Knight and like actually hard games. Everything different. You've gotten married and you own a home now, and that's great. But I play hard games now. Isn't that cool? Oh my god, dude. Congrats on fighting the neurodivergency. I failed at that. Hey, I'm medicated now, so I get it. Oh my god. It's really cool that you're married and you have a home, but also I play difficult video games now. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I have 2 cats now. Yeah, that's true.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
That's sad and sweet.
Anyway.
That emote is so good. Kaine's dreams discrimination. Okay. Okay. I instead married a wonderful gremlin with diet autism, so our household is all kinds of entertaining. Somehow she's a gamer and I'm not now. Oh my god. Well, that's fun. I love that for you. Okay. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified the sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. Heavy rain? A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. This is Kaine. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair, and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! Child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointed firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head? No. No. The title of this was Discrimination. There's no way they were throwing rocks at a fucking child. Absolutely not. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god, one of the big remaining questions I have, by the way, and don't answer this, rhetorical question. I'm like wondering if all of the humans we have seen are other shells, or if they're just shades disguised as humans. Because humans don't exist anymore. So I'm like, It has to be one of two answers here. Or a secret third thing that I don't know about yet, maybe. But obviously don't answer. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. Dude, fuck Demo. What kind of name? As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew these were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. Fucking cowards. What the fuck? While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. Wow. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. Jesus Christ. Superstition and fear. Okay. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Yeah, Laura Bailey voices Kaine. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Jesus Christ! Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. She's just a baby! Bree is now in gamer college. Yeah, this is gamer college. I mean, honestly, yes. I'm studying. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. She's a child! Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. I'm still curious how they are aging. The Gestalts must be able to age, but obviously NIER and Yona didn't age for those 1400 years, unless they were in some sort of stasis. So curious. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Ew. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh my god. Is this why Kaine wears lingerie? Like to feel more like feminine? I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna cry. Kinda ignored the question. When did this game come out? We've got Gay Skeleton Son? And also, in like 2010. Wow. Honestly, Yoko Taro 8. Kinda ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it'd chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Okay. What about Grandma? Maybe Grandma wasn't in the picture yet. Maybe Grandma isn't actually Grandma, but found family. Kaide's Batman? How many letters in Yoko Taro? 8. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. It just clucked to breathe that Yoko Taro stood on business. True. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Grandma! Yeah, it's no coincidence that I'm playing this during Pride Month, y'all. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid! That's iconic. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Okay. Let's not fat shame, Grandma. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Ooh, I love that sentiment. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. Gotta live. this. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body... Oh, stop. It's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad... Oh my god, no. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. This reminds me of my grandma. The dead one! Sorry. Why don't I have a roll of tissues over here? Hold on. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. I always have to. Oh, God. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The lunar tears. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them when I was out doing the shopping. Yeah, just make it seem really casual. That's fine. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. Yeah. Yeah. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the winds. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. Don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vein and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Wow, that was really well done. What did it say? Kaine's dream daily life? Thank you. Okay. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with a wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. I love this grandma, she's great. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe poised to strike, hi pup! Poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. To protect her. That makes sense. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with the solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... No! Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt down by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. "Stop that! Just stop!" she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all." Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, sooner than either of them had feared. Positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." "Oh no." The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. "It's all right," she said. "I'll be fine." Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up." The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dared this thing speak to me," they seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion: fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Demo. "That old bitch finally keel over?" "Go to hell, Demo." The boy's eyes grew so wide that they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kaine turned to the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now." Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw." Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali. And I think the way she was driven out of this town was just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hand. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. No! Let me just write a few notes here. Head portrait. Okay. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and returned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that. Oh, is that hyperpigmentation? It just cuts to that meme. What is that? Is that hyperpigmentation? Does anyone know that reference? Oh my god. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in chaotic array of colors. No, I'm lost. Okay, like 2 people got it. It's a video of this woman and her daughter, and the daughter drew her, and it's really funny looking, and there's like a black spot on the face, and the mom is like, no, I love it. I can't remember what she says, but then she points to the daughter. She's like, is that hyperpigmentation? It's funny. All rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Push," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before." Oof. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Oh. Kaine's dream separation. Sec. No, not separation. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry." "Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kaine, "and I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible." With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. "Oh, yeah, that's terrible, all right." "Why, you little brat," laughed the old woman. "Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take a wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Kaine stared at her grandmother, but held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Goddamn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. "Yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." Bruh. Holy shit. I can't believe how much this grandma's reminding me of my grandma. One of our last exchanges, she sent me a text saying how proud of me she was. Oh my god. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her round the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out, as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here and keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Yep, it's that lizard that we fought, yeah? Because she wanted to get revenge. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. All right, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest, then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a grasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt that the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Oh my god. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. Jesus. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all of her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble forward toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch of her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. Can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all of her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not be possibly real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands, which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away and the reason was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black... I always forget if it's Ichor or Ichor. Pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Ichor. Oh. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. That makes sense. She was living just for revenge, and she finally let go after we killed the lizard together. Oh.
The beast approaches.
Fuck.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so I am still playing as NIER. Interesting. Oh, but hello? I have the sword from the end of the game.
What anger this creature...
That's interesting. Okay. Which documents do I got? Good question. I think we have everything still. So it's... Oh. Wait. I don't think... Wait, we don't have the ones from the end, actually. Oh, interesting. So we don't have the documents from the end of the game. But we have the weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm unsure if I'm supposed to read into that as more than just a pseudo New Game Plus mechanic, but it is interesting.
Must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I think he said that back then too. I'm like 99% sure he says that sword line back then too, so it's not like the new thing. I guess, yeah, upgraded weapons take so long to do, it would be really shitty if you lost them. Maybe it's more just a logistics thing. She's been through so much. Kenny's dreams encounter. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Oh. Oh. You know what is interesting? Something I realized last night as well. Kaine didn't seem phased by the reveal that everyone in this room is a shell. I wondered, I was like, I wonder if she has known this for a while and knows the nature of what she is, like, even further. We'll find out, obviously, but laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Okay. Ha, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. Oh. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and hit the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me! Ha 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 ha. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Yeah, it's probably a shade. The shade that is, like, shares a body with her. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. Oh, great. Great. The soul of a serial killer. Awesome. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Ha! Maybe. What of it? Slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. This is awful. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Oh. Oh yeah, the shades have regenerative abilities that we saw. The one that we fought when we ripped its appendages off that could regenerate them. That's very alien-like. I do feel kind of like something mixed with the souls of humans to become shades. Like it feels like it's not just human souls. Yeah, it reminds me of like a symbiote, yeah. That's probably why she can't die. Well, also the whole point of the Gestalt project was to make it so humans expand their lifespan. Maybe it was to make humans immortal, even? And in doing so, did they make souls immortal as well with whatever they spliced souls with, so that when a soul, a shade, rejoins with like a Gestalt or a shell, it's truly immortal? Because she died so many times, yeah. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. Black ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. It's also weird that like the shades, some of the shades especially seem like really malicious, like they enjoy watching people suffer. Twisted souls, what is left of humanity? Her whole body was quaking with rage. She opened her eyes again. They burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern of the shades, burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Meat's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body. Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine. And there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? Oh. Interesting. So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine. Now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. I wonder if all shades have murderous contempt. If that's something that's been twisted about the human soul that was left, or the human that was left. I guess I don't necessarily know. No, it is human souls. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Ha! Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran? Maybe Tyran. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. You've seen them behave differently. That's true, I have. But a lot of them seek to destroy, it seems like. Maybe they just want to kill people because they want to inhabit their shells. If all that is left of humanity is just shells. Or, that's not right, all that's left of humanity. All the humans we see are just shells. Maybe they want to kill people so they can inhabit them? That the body's dead? Well, but this shade, for example, wanted Kaine to die so that he could take over her body. So clearly there's something there. Jumped into Kaine while she was dying and not dead yet. That's true, but he wanted her to die so he could take over her body. While he was, I mean, so maybe they attacked people to get them weak enough so they could inhabit their bodies. I'm not sure. Although I don't know if possession is the same as like what the humans were going for, because we've seen shades possess people, but that doesn't seem like it's fully what they were going for with the Gestalt project. They wanted full control of shells, not to share a body with whatever was existing in it. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. I mean, no, I know this is a partial possession. I know. But I'm wondering what's the difference between this and like when the shades possessed people at the Eyrie. What allowed them to do that? I'm curious. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. Oh, interesting. Because that doesn't align with what he wants. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. Voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, and slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. Sorry, Grandma. So sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. As if the identity issues could get any worse. Jesus Christ. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive. Stay alive.
Baby.
Stay alive.
I miss Emil. Oh, I forgot she said that.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
He's ashamed. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Emil,
Oh.
you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Oh, I feel like this hits so much harder now.
Thank you, Kaine.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Yeah, the parallels.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Her big, beautiful brown eyes. I love them so much. I want to draw her. Oh.
Shit. That's a long time.
I love that they gave her brown eyes, by the way. I feel like it's such an underrated eye color that doesn't get enough appreciation. I know, draw her so she can live forever. I'm gonna cry.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
He can't have any idea how much that means. Fuck. I mean, like, he knows it was from her grandma, but, like, he doesn't know everything. Oh, my babies, my found family.
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
This scene hits so much harder now that I know Kaine's backstory.
No, it's great.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm trying not to cry. Oh my god.
Kaine waking from her long, petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Ew! Oh, this makes what they did even more egregious. Oh!
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
I'm even more mad now. Also, it's so interesting to see NIER, our protagonist, who I named NIER, the hatred has found a home in his heart as the years have passed. And they did such a good job making it present, but not really acknowledging it. Like, he's clearly shifted from the young, optimistic boy he was. Like, he still has a lot of empathy and everything, but yeah, look at the painting. It's just a map again. Yep. Innocent's dead, yeah.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is more upsetting now that I know. I feel bad, obviously, because Devila and Popola are just doing their jobs, or what they're programmed to do, or their mission. But it's sad, but it's still frustrating, obviously, from our perspective on the side of our protagonists here. The map in the back changes throughout the game, and I clocked it when it was happening. And then sure enough, it slowly starts turning into the key fragment relic image. The key to the Shadow Lord's castle.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay.
Yeah, at the end of Route 8, it feels like they have no choice in the matter. I know, I feel bad for them too. It feels like we're all kind of just cogs in the machine. I'm curious what they meant. I'm sure I'll get some answers, so don't tell me, but I'm curious what Devila and Popola meant when they said they were hoping they could have waited another 100 years for the next generation before they had to fight us. We didn't want to fight you. We were hoping to put it off 100 years or so until the next generation came along. Next generation of what, though? Are they talking about shades? Next generation of shells? I'm so curious what that means.
We can sleep outside.
No!
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really,
During
I
Pride Month?
understand. I mean, look at me.
During Pride Month, Devila and Popola, really?
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
So sad.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
Silly boy.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
So sad.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Yeah.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Not quite.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but...
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Man.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird, aren't they?
Is this a new
I feel
scene?
like I could stare at the flames forever.
I'm listening to Emil.
Don't get all googly-eyed and catch your clothes on fire.
Don't get all googly-eyed and catch your clothes on fire. Obviously. Camping scene?
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
This is what I've wanted the entire time I found out they slept outside. Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Now I'm sad about Emil's sacrifice all over again.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
She's so closed off to people. She can't go soft. She can't let people in. She can't go soft because the shade said it would take over her body. So she keeps walls up. Dude, she sits so cunty, yeah, she does.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Emil is such a sweetie.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Look at the way Emil is sitting, he's so cute. He's so cute, I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work
Cosplay
together.
as Emil win, that'd be fun.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
How does this sweet child manage to stay so hopeful and optimistic with everything that he's been through?
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
That's so cute. I love my gay skeleton son. NIER, go join them! He's not gonna, is he? Oh. NIER brought a chick home with him. It makes little chirps and follows me around. It's just the cutest thing ever. Cute. New journals now, huh?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale.
Oh,
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
he's cried himself to sleep.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gold moonflower seed, huh? What's this? I've never been able to interact with this part.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Oh, this thing! Fuck. I can't believe we're getting mom lore. Don't touch that? Okay.
have not heard you speak much about your mother.
Is it too late?
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
Oh my gosh. You're just fucking with me? Okay.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore.
Why do I feel like the apothecary, the picture of the girl in the apothecary, made me think of their mom? I think faces and immortalizing faces through painting or drawing.
This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
Oh?
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
Don't mind if I freaking do. Oops, sorry, I didn't know my mouse was on the screen. Pup is laying on my desk, so she pushed it.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I wearing?
Why are
Whoa.
you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Is this the dad
Felt like I
character
was
you were
dreaming
telling me
something.
about?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Because you guys said the other version you could play as the dad. Should I leave this place or should I do this? This is sure weird. Little lore here, but it's also just a combat gauntlet. Okay, so maybe I'll leave for now. I'll come back. Am I supposed to perceive him as NIER and Yona's father, by the way? You'll need to do this for weapons. It's not really important. Okay. I read a letter from NIER. So is there no mom's journal that I can actually read? It's just like fighting. I wanted to actually read that shit.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most
Weird.
unpleasant dream.
He's Yona's father in the original Xbox release. Huh.
I
Interesting.
know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Huh. Weird. Hi, chickens. It just made me wonder. So oh, the quests that you've done stay the same. It looks like. Because I was at 52% when I beat the game
talk to Devil
too.
first.
Yeah, Papa NIER's a big, burly dude like Western game protagonist. It's really funny. It looks so out of place.
Hey,
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
True, the don't have a choice thing.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila,
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, all right?
All right.
I miss her being out here singing.
Oh, man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my... I can't make the repairs without a bunch...
Yeah, that's bad.
You sure?
Did this quest exist back then?
All the more reason to
This
don't
won't be our
remember.
first time in the junk heap. Just
Thanks. I need
I know I
one
didn't do
memory
this quest,
alloy.
but I
Wow,
wasn't sure.
that's a-
Yeah, I got this quest before. So you have a chance to do unfinished quests from back then too. Yeah, let's just confront Davila and Popola now. If only we retained our memories being sent back like this.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Yeah.
It
Something
seems
terrible
that
came from the
this
sky.
event turned the world into a metropolis.
Yeah.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for
He
it.
came down her throat, you
It's
guys.
very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about
I'm
that.
referencing a verbal typo I said yesterday.
You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Where did this put us back? Like, narratively, after the Kaine thing, we don't have the fragments yet. We're going back to the Lost Shrine. But did the ferryman take us to the Lost Shrine when we went back there at this point in the story the first time?
What is the purpose of this place?
I don't remember.
Beats me. Maybe it's
He
Popola's
did?
hobby
Oh, I
corner.
just forgot, I guess. I'm trying to see if anything has changed or something. It doesn't seem like it has. I wonder how similar this is going to be.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Also,
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona.
when I
Let's
save,
use it as often as we need.
should I save in a different file location than the A? How does it work? Or can I just keep saving over the A? You can save over the A. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Game over. Get up. Get up.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more
So
careful
good.
next time.
No, we can't swim.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on.
This is
Massive.
Replicant.
Alright, if there's any quests you want me to
Thank
do now, this time around, that you think is worth it, specifically, I guess, narratively, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mainline the story again, I think. Hey, bud.
Hey, look who it is.
That red bag.
Hey.
Sure has.
All right.
Apparently I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, you did a great job, bud.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies
Ball
and
and
unicorn.
chain.
Anyway.
I remember this.
If you
There might be one that you need to do, but I can tell you. Okay, cool.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming out to play. Oh, okay, so it's expediting some stuff. Oh! Oh, don't humanize the fucking shades. God damn it. What the fuck, dude? Hansel and Gretel? Okay. Everyone's a victim in this fucking story, huh? I'm writing. Oh no. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. Okay. Called... Interesting. Smaller shades. I'm not like you, I'm different. What if all the shades, these shades that have like sentience, what if they're just speaking the ancient language? That's why we can't understand them. Well, that's depressing. Now I'm gonna go whoop his butt. I'm once again making my way up this fuck-ass shrine, dude. My favorite place. It's a good thing the music is so good here. Hi, Emil. Oh, a rainbow. Damn, I really wish I would have wrote down the documents we got last night at the end of the game. The Gestalt project documents. I should have taken pictures of them. Don't know why I didn't. You again, stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Okay. I took pictures of one of them, I think, but not all of them. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. The parallels. So purpose is a big thing. My life is over, just leave me alone. What?
Ain't you excited, sunshine?
Oh,
we
no.
finally get to bathe in blood.
Oh my god. Okay. This isn't a development for sure. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna be able to understand shades now. Because Kaine could hear the boar speaking to her at the end of the game. I gotta pee really bad, I'm so sorry. Secret fifth member of the party, yeah, for real. God damn it. Down. Just another day for quick piss fast poop. That's right. Don't you forget it. Okay. Where's my notebook? Quick piss fast poop.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Great. So this is certainly a development. just want to run past stuff. God damn it. I didn't miss this shit.
This is all too easy.
Don't fall off again, I know, right? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Actually, no, this is fine. How did I do this before? Hold on. There we go. Fragment! After 60 months, the door open outward. Why can't you go through? I know. True. Oops. Hey, I've only had to do this puzzle once though, CQ. Pay attention. Turn back, turn back. Okay.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this.
Oh.
A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
What? Incomplete shades gather. Not fully functional. Huh. Weird. Yeah, the color book's dropping. Although I still feel like why did the Hans or Gretel called those small shades defective dirty swine? I'm not like you, I'm different. It's interesting. No drip. Do not knock me down. I will try. Wow. Demolished. Oh, deep. Alrighty. My chat is debating about what a twink and a twunk is, just so everyone knows. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. What? What does that mean? Okay. Before the change was complete. After all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. Makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. Oh. Well. What was that? Oh yeah, how did the hole show up in the ceiling? We don't know yet, I guess. I can't remember how it happened. Did we do it? I legit can't remember. Well.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Yeah, but actually do it this time.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I love that line so much. It's so cute. Sorry, NIER, the outside camp thing is kinda a careers only thing. Sorry. That's so funny. What do you think these blocks taste like? Ooh. Let me look at them, hold on. Ooh, blueberry. I don't know, lame answer. Like really thick gummy jello blueberry. Blue gusher. Yes.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Oh. It's even more sad now. Just kick him aside. Alrighty. All those lore questions in the notepad, and then in the middle is just, what does the blue block taste like? Yeah. I totally don't remember this falling through the ceiling. Don't you touch them. Damn you.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you. Oh my god. No. Jesus. Did we learn the ancient language? It's because Kaine can understand them. Because Kaine shares a body with a shade. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so curious what... I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. I'm so curious.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
I just want to get all the dialogue, honestly.
It's the leader.
I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. Oh. It is they who saved me? What do you mean? Stop hurting my friends! Fuck's sake. Man, it's just suffering all the way down, huh? Wait, are you telling me... Okay, you're telling me Kaine could hear this all along? She didn't say shit? That's pretty fucked up. I understand a shade killed her grandma, but why didn't she tell us anything? Oh man, Kaine.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh god.
I'm gonna start crying here.
Jeez. Kaine just be like, I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah. God, I do so much damage now on these enemies. Feels like I got most of the dialogue for now. One hit. Crazy. Oh yeah, this is when she loses control. This is gonna be interesting.
Have you felled the beast?
Those are my friends. Oh, this is awful.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now.
Oh.
You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Jeez. Embrace the slaughter, huh? I just realized something.
Kaine!
Project Snow White was Emil and his sister. Project Hansel and Gretel? Were these also kids? Fuck. Oh my god. I fear that is the implication, at least, that they were projects. Because Project Snow White, Project Hansel and Gretel, fairy tales. Oh my god. I don't know though. Oh, this is twisted. This is fucked up. Move, come on, you stupid arm, move. Oh. incomplete, but our friends make us whole. I mean, that's kind of like Gestalt. It's like the smaller parts make up a whole. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. Oh my god. That is what keeps us going. Do not stand in the way of our lives. Lives. Those are my friends. Move, 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 move. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. I wish there was another option right now.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Emil. It also has red eyes, just like Emil's sister did, the creature that she was turned into. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I remember feeling like, why does it feel like it's reaching for us? Oh. That definitely hits harder recontextualized.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Cameraman.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to hear stuff.
Come back!
I did not mean to do that much damage. I should wait to see if there's dialogue.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Maybe there won't be dialogue. He's not talking. I guess Kaine's unconscious technically, so I'll be able to translate.
Now, pin her down.
It's do or die time!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold. I can't be with
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Fuck.
All right.
Little baby.
Stop crying.
Since you can understand the shades now, is there a shade you look forward to being able to understand? Oh, the eyeball one at the Airy. Yeah, that's the most mysterious one, I think. And the shipwreck girl.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Man.
And what is this,
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but
Oh
I don't know what it's
no.
How remarkably useless.
Okay, we'll go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay.
Here, take a look at this.
You think so, huh? So this is what's curious too. Like, did they need NIER to go out and collect these intentionally to unlock the castle? Why couldn't they do it? Why have NIER go through any of this? It must be for some reason. They needed his body. They needed his body. I feel like they needed his body to get to a certain point of honing so that it could be transferred to whoever they said had been waiting a long time for that shell.
I wrote down all the words I
That's
can
why
understand.
it feels so like preordained and like, I don't know, it's interesting.
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
Because NIER was the original Gestalt.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Weren't they blocking his way when they found him in the castle? Yeah, it's confusing because like... they were. But they also said they needed his body once they revealed that they were shells. This fate was predetermined. We didn't want to fight you. We were hoping to put it off 100 years or so until the next generation came along. We never thought you'd grow this powerful. And they called Vice a traitor. Answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord. You've got to face your own truth now. It began 1300 years ago. Humanity on the brink of extinction undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you not remember, Vice? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans. Humans aren't extinct, they live on as shades, each shade a twisted remnant of what was once a human being. We're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting a long time. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. I don't know. Yeah, they wanted him to turn away, but then they were like, we need that body. So I don't know. Like, why would they... Were they just hoping he wouldn't get this far? Is this supposed to be like a wild goose chase that he wasn't truly able to achieve? I guess they did say he got more powerful than they thought he would.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid.
They're just shades. Besides,
They're just
it's the only
shades.
way to reach the Shadow Lord.
Man.
It's a dangerous task.
I see. So yeah, Popola and Devola are always quite discouraging of things that get him closer to this goal too.
Yeah, well, Yona's
Very
in even more
discouraging.
danger.
But what did they, I mean, what did the Shadow Lord, if he's pulling all the strings here, what did he expect when you kidnapped this guy's sister?
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is, right?
They weren't expecting the, like, anger, too, and that, like, flame in his heart to drive him forward, that purpose.
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
I saw that question before it could be timed out. I don't really feel like it's a spoiler because it's something I've been thinking about too. Who is going to take his body? Someone that's been waiting a long time, they said. I mean, I immediately assumed the Shadow Lord, especially because the Shadow Lord had his sister inside Yona's body. But I don't know. Maybe the Shadow Lord... It kind of feels like the plans went awry somehow, and the Shadow Lord maybe wasn't who they intended to take that place of the person controlling the grimoires and stuff. They refer to them as shells, and the twins seem to refer to NIER as disposable, that they can just wait for another generation. But another generation of what? I guess I don't know. Are shells rising up still? And what does that mean? And I was under the impression from the documents that NIER was the original Gestalt, which seems important. Like, he seems important specifically, and his sister. Yes, they said that. They wanted to wait another generation or whatever, but also, they also absolutely said, we want your body once he got further. We're going to be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting a long time. I assumed it was a human because it seemed like they were trying to extend the lifespans of humans. That was kind of the whole point of the Project Gestalt. That's what Devola and Popola said. But I don't know. I wondered if Noir and Vice are actually humans' souls in books. I don't know. It'd be interesting if it came to that. I wish I had that document still to read. Just to get a sense of where your head's at, how are you understanding the two characters making up Yona at the end? Well, the conversation that she has, she just talks as if it's unfair that she takes... Well, first of all, she calls the Shadow Lord brother. NIER thinks he's talking to her, but he's not. At first, she's talking to her the Shadow Lord. She calls him brother, but she, in that moment, is not Yona. She's whoever's inhabiting, the shade inhabiting Yona's body. And she says something like, it's not right for me to take this girl's body when she has a brother that cares about her, and she, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da. So that's why I'm figuring it's someone connected to the Shadow Lord, probably sister, because she calls him brother. And he's like trying, the whole reason he kidnapped Yona is because he feels compelled to save whoever was inhabiting her body as well. So, yeah. That's where I'm basing that off of.
Don't push yourself too hard.
But at this point, I don't know
listen,
more.
About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you...
I'll try.
I'm trying to think of other I mean, the only other brother-sister we know of is Emil and his sister, but... that doesn't make sense, because we've seen the Shadow Lord from before Emil dying. And if the shades are what remains of human beings. Although Emil is a shell. It does have dark hair like Emil. Darker than Nier's, but I didn't know if that was just because he's supposed to kind of look like Nier. That's the only other brother and sister I can think of that we know of so far. Cause like I guess I don't know yet how they make a shell. I don't know yet how that's done. I don't know if that requires them removing the current soul from a body. I know they got donor bodies that they were trying to test with weapons, but I don't yet know how the process of making a shell comes to be. Yeah. And what that means. If becoming a shell means separating a soul from a body, what happens to that soul then? Where does that go? I don't know. It's interesting. Doesn't Emil being part of those experiments mean he's one of the few or only real humans? You could say that, however, he has looked like a young boy since 2025 or whenever they were experimenting on him. It's 1400 years later and he still looks like that young boy. So he's clearly not like human. And when we're in the room with Popola and Devola, she says everyone in here is a shell. Every person in this room right now is a shell. So, yeah.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Man. Much to think about though, for sure. Oops. I'm just curious what all these townspeople are. Are they shades? Are they shells? Do the shells grow naturally? Do they function in every way that a human would, but they're missing something monumental or fundamental about being a human? And that's why they can be classified as shells? Are they not truly human? Or are they replicants? Replications of human bodies? Because we know that replicants seem to have been made from the original Gestalt, if I remember correctly. I wish I had those files still, but I don't. But yeah. Yeah, people still seem to be having having children. True. That's a good point. That we know of. Unless shells are just like born from like egg sacs somewhere and they forget that. I don't know. Like Cylons in Battlestar Galactica or something, you know? They have like implanted memories that make them think they are human. I don't know. Another dream will through. Nier and Vicey are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with Nier sometimes. Huh. It never occurred to me that these journal entries are happening during the game. I mean, some of them did, but I always imagined they took place before. But that very clearly... Wait, what did that one just say? Nier and Vicey are always traveling together? Did Yona ever meet Vice? Yes, and she called him Vicey. That happened pretty early on in the game. God, I wish I could go back and watch that reaction now. Because I can't really remember how she reacted.
Damn! Where'd they go?
Oh,
Get 'em!
this
Don't
is
let 'em escape!
so depressing. Oh my god. Are we gonna die, Mom? No! My child! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. You must run now. Do you understand? Run as fast as you can. I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't. Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you will remember your mother. Mom, wait. Let's go together. Oh my god.
Here! They're in here!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was... Man. Mom, no, don't leave me. Bruh. I don't want to kill any more shades. Mom, why? Oh my god, dude. And then it befriends the robot. Who's there?
Who are you?
Oh. How are you feeling about how the information is being disseminated to you? What do you mean? Fine? What do you mean? I'm Khalil. Khalil? Wait. That's really close to Grandma's name. Is that a coincidence? Yeah, are you asking, like, do we enjoy the storytelling? The style of storytelling? I'm not sure what you're asking. That's really close to what the grandma's name was, which was Kali. Are you satisfied by how you're learning this new info? Yes.
Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder.
No!
You must be eliminated.
They're gonna become friends and then I'm gonna murder them.
Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
Shades can cry! You're crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying?
Oh.
Who is Mom?
Doesn't matter, I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Do you think it would be more or less impactful if you learned this at first versus now? Oh, it's very impactful the way it is done. I love a story that recontextualizes everything when you get more information. I love that so much. I feel like it makes everything hit so much harder, for sure. I'm a big fan of this style of storytelling. Hundreds of years ago, really?
874 years, 10 months, counting. 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
Just like Devola and Popola were supposed to be incapable of crying. I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Oh.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Oh.
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others.
Oh, that's sad.
P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray. Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to kill these guys. No, this is so fucked. Decided to go look for a flower on my own and ended up causing trouble for NIER. I hope he doesn't hate me. Oh. Oh, that was...
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
So I'm getting journal entries from Yona that took place during Route
fine.
A now. I'm realizing. Because she went to go find the lunar tier.
Oh no!
So that's gonna be interesting.
Look out!
Huh?
Because that's what that journal entry was referring to.
Huh?
Oh no.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob!
It's
Jacob!
It's just suffering all the way down. It really is.
No!
Wow, that was scary. So I was just thinking too, if what NIER and Yona are shells and they're soulless, then I guess it's also possible that the shade of the Shadow Lord and the sister figure are just Yona and NIER's souls, waiting for these shells for 1,000 years. I don't know. Me no know.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Oh, so it wasn't even his fault.
One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. Don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Man.
They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
So obviously there are good and bad shades, just like there are good and bad people. Like, because they're what's left of human beings.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
I need to ask,
What is it?
you heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. All I want is to destroy robots.
We know.
Just rip them up.
This is the example of someone who's living for revenge.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait.
Yes.
I recently got I thought you might get some use out of it.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I was literally about to say, we have this weapon. Okay. The acknowledgement is what's weird.
These things happen the second time around.
Okay. It's just a meta joke.
This sword has seen better days.
Me overthinking everything.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I think it's odd that in 5 years, NIER and Vice didn't revisit any of the places again. I know. I thought that was odd too.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second base. Also, here's the passcode.
You got it.
I'm gonna need only the real big.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Should I upgrade my weapon? I don't really need to right this moment, but... Me mop. Me mop.
Come back.
Yeah, what else are items for? True. One day, a lost child wandered into the woods. This is the one about Phoenix. He came from a place of famine and had been abandoned in the forest as a way to reduce the number of mouths to feed. Taking pity on the feeble, starving child, the beautiful bird plucked one of its own feathers and gave it to him. When he returned home, his family was overjoyed by the feather and permitted him to live with them once more. Jesus Christ. The weapons in this game be like, let's tell you the tales of the worst of humanity. Gather round, children, let me tell you about fucking the worst scum of humanity. Do you have a favorite song so far? Ooh, it's really hard to choose. I love this one. God, I genuinely love them all so much. I do love the song that plays in the junk heap a lot too. Marching past through the village. Okay, so that's one of the old ones, the Accord one, which made me freak out because it was the Accord Corporation that was working on the projects.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
This game is wacky. It is. It's really good. Very happy game.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I love that line. It's really sweet. At least I'm a lot stronger, so this is like faster. I wish they made this game a movie so I could experience it that way. Well, you're in luck. That's kind of like watching a stream. Congratulations. Welcome to the channel. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going for this. I think I'm actually supposed to go this way instead. Yeah. You might already have the loot. Don't I need to go encounter the robot though? Oops. Damn it. I have to go fight and kill it, yeah? Or can I avoid doing that if I have the loot? How does that work actually? Oh, when I entered you said you had the loot. Okay. NIER and Vice are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with NIER sometimes. No, I want to farm for machine oil again. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that
They're so
carries freight and
cute.
passengers over bodies of water.
Yay, you're so great, BP. You've learned so much. Oh my god. Lil was teaching BP about the world.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world. This is fucked. This is fucked.
Because we are friends.
This is so fucked. That's right, yay, it's gonna be fun. I don't want to fight. No. My cough wouldn't quit today. I bet NIER would have rubbed my back if he was here. Man. Wrestling intro music plays as NIER walks in. Stop. Burr, 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 burr. I've got a robot to kill.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
appears we have some...
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Dookie, you heard it. Dookie Yachi. Wow, I love that I'm killing children. So great. Now that I know. Why? I wonder why they attack us. Why, like some of them, most of the shades we encounter see us as a threat. Maybe because they see us or see us as a threat. So it's like us or them kind of thing. I wonder. I know, I'm gonna be listening to the soundtrack forever. It's so good.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near...
That line is so unsettling for some reason.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine.
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this...
This, trophy room makes a little bit more sense now. Like, I wonder if it's Devola and Popola keeping track of which people they've lost, which projects they've lost, potentially. Do you remember what the original junk boss's name was? No, I can't. I don't remember. Was it named? I feel like most of the bosses we fought have not had names on Route A. That book was in one of the Gestalt files. Yes, it was. I do remember the picture of it. It's the red book. There was a black book, a white book. I don't know if it defined... God, I wish I had that document. Fuck. Why didn't I take pictures of that shit? I think a picture of it. I don't know if it was referenced by name, but a picture of it, the book was in the file. Sit there, something 96 months, 6 resubin. It just had a picture of the red book. Yeah, look at the map in the background's already changed. So it's when you start getting key fragments that it changes.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? Well, he's been skipping. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Okay, so it's Seafront time now. Do 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 do. Which means the bagman is already dead. Do do do. NIER told me a story before bedtime the other day about a husband and a wife with matching red bags. He said they fight all the time. What did the rest of that say? They fight all the time, but what?
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost
get along
not to
great.
get dragged into it this time.
That's what it was. Toxic yaoi.
Curse these tired old...
Yeah, that was me. I'm in the game. We're currently not growing any flowers. Should I be growing flowers? Is this something I should put some work into? Up. Last night, Nier told me stories until I fell asleep. I don't remember anything he said, but boy, was I happy. It's cute. Oh.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Okay, we get to see when it rolled in.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
I actually do want to do this this
I'm what's
time.
called a botanist. Anyway, this lost shrine
Rare
place.
tree.
What do you think?
I wanted to see if he learned something about the tree.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling.
I don't know if it's that important of a tree, but...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come.
I had a fight with my husband.
Seeing as
and
we've come.
He ran away from.
Yes, yes.
But it's all that I was saving up a bunch of apples.
That's...
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper.
All right, all right.
Really?
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the...
Really?
Yeah, the guy took off.
Hardly. Their arguments are... Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. I think his brother is a guard.
Thanks for the tip.
Say, you...
Yeah,
She still tried. Respect the hustle. Listen, I'm on Route 2. Route B,
Hard
baby.
to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Oh, you mean the lady trying to hit on him again? I thought you meant me skipping dialogue. That's what I'm saying. Hard to imagine a ship of this size run around.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
She looked really ghostly. She don't look as ghostly here.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Look at those boots, though. She got the boots on. With the fur.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
The whole club was looking at her. I almost said fur.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least.
And to help little girl on ship, which we already knew.
Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
So her voice already sounds overlaid with like a Shade's voice. So she's already possessed, probably. Whoa.
Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise?
She's like, fuck no, hate that name.
I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
He was writing fake letters for the old woman and now this. Yeah, what the fuck? This fucking guy.
Searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
They need a third. They tried. Kind of lost. Is this like New Game Plus? It's Route B, so kind of. But we're getting new context. Like we can actually understand what the shades are saying now. And we're finding out that they have feelings and like relationships and don't want to die and like are scared to die. And it's making it really fucked up that we've been killing them in Route A.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he...
Not a clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over and see.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general...
Me too, bud. Mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from NIER tomorrow. It's a nice way to tell a story. Yeah, it makes it super interesting.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
Okay, that's so intentional. They showed a journal yet again about NIER sending letters. During a postman quest, and Vice asks NIER if he...
You mean a letter?
If he's ever wrote a letter, and he says
I'm
no.
not big on writing. It always takes me forever
So
to figure out
that
what I want to
means-
say.
That pretty much confirms it to me. NIER has not been writing her letters, so who has?
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
That's crazy.
Whatever you say.
But the shades seemingly can't. The shades can't speak in the language we speak, so that's interesting. There is still the element of people felt like they had seen NIER before. I don't know if they thought if that's because of the Shadow Lord, or if it's something else. They felt like they had seen him before. If they are all shells, he is like the original. So maybe that's why. If they're all cut from his cloth, so to speak. It's interesting.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread
crazy.
today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
That's the one she was wearing. I killed a man for it, Smile.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look.
She has no reflection.
If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong?
Surprised that he doesn't recognize the red bag. True.
Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight.
Yeah.
Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever.
Me when I'm dumb as shit.
We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Just writing a little note. People recognize. Mizuno, happy 49 months, 6 every 7. How you doing?
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're
not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to... Anyway, you...
no, there's this couple...
Sorry, but still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe...
I find it exceeded...
Any idea what...
That is the question. Actually, you know what? Not often something like that comes around.
Okay, bye. Don't know if it's already on your list, but I highly recommend playing Ico someday. It's like 4 hours long and essentially perfect. I've never played it. That'd be fun to play. I love The Last Guardian. Bye, Buzz. Take care.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
No.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What? Is he playing a sea shanty? Does he think this is a good idea? Not hungry, I ate a whole family earlier. Literally.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty
Called that
tune
a
is
song?
the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
That was your humming?
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love him personally.
He's a harmonica in his
not that I'm
throat.
any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
Why do their voices sound like instruments? This is interesting. Must be an artistic choice. I shouldn't overthink this one. But Devil and Popolux can sing.
But you're actually pretty good.
Is this the new Animal Crossing?
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck.
Oh, lighthouse lady.
Of course, that was quite a while ago.
I also used to catfish her.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Oh.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
So kind I could eat you up. Got a letter from Emil. He said NIER is super strong and really, really cool. I hope I get to see him kick butt someday. Oh, Emil is writing letters to Yona.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Oh.
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
I love that skeleton. If you had to make a dessert
Shipwreck, is it?
for each one of the pro tags, what would you make that matched their individual characters?
Any other tenable
It's a fun
leads?
question.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Emil would be like an adorable little strawberry shortcake.
Emil.
NIER would be... Adult NIER would be like a... Thinking. Yeah, it's giving tiramisu. Something a little bit more mature, but still yummy. Kaine would be like a... something made with booze in it. Something that tastes very like alcohol-y, strong. What are some desserts that use booze in them? Yeah, an alcoholic milkshake or something. Oh god. We all went the same place. And Vice would be like one of those like layered crepe cakes that look like pages. It's perfect.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
Oh, right. She hears a weird sound.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
Young NIER would be like a... like a marshmallow Rice Krispie or something very marshmallowy and soft. Be like a marshmallow pudding pie or something. I don't know.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is
Grandma's
in
a
a state
shot
of
of fireball,
wanton
yeah.
decay.
Which is also so funny because
Surely-
my grandma, the one that grandma reminded me of, loved to do fireball shots.
We can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm ready. Oh, there's blood on the floor.
So, were you able to
that's
write
why
that
he
letter?
thought it was her time of month, because there's blood on the floor, but it's really from her killing people. Got it. I understand now. God damn it. Able to write that letter.
You know, now that I've taught you how.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me?
Aww.
It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
That's sad, bro. Oh boy.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
He was just trying to be a good dad.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
Murderer.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some...
Sure.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case.
Emil's
Come on,
so cute.
Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
So I gotta go through this again.
Look there, on the
finished.
I want Emil to start a detective agency. Yes, cute.
Wait.
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway we heard.
Weird.
Oh, what foolish...
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks real.
Then perhaps we ought...
What's an apple?
I wager it. Perhaps he absconded to this ship.
Let's keep...
Speed running this shit.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from... This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled. Wait.
Yeah, the footprints, I got it. Let's go.
Man, this...
It was wreck until the day the...
What the hell? Hey, there's a notebook on this deck.
A record of... by my page.
Wait.
And made up...
How could they...
I do not...
There's a breeze coming through.
That white vase is up.
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests...
And what do...
I wish.
Those...
The egg...
And it... No...
That's...
We may...
We may...
These shell...
Key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Not
Fortunate
yet.
for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white...
Wait.
Oh yeah, we did hear this. I completely forgot. Oh, now we can fully understand. I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice.
Which means the girl is in...
Hold a moment. Yes.
Onward.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
We've done enough searching here. Onward.
Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember where I need to go. Oh, there's a ladder. My bad. Oh. Did I not go in here last time?
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster.
I think I missed this door last time.
Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster
Unless this is
roamed around
new.
the ship, killing everyone.
Ah. Okay, roamed ship killing everyone.
Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Well, yes.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the sun.
Extra rice.
Thinking back on it, the quiz...
Tell me about it. Once we track down the...
The ferryman won't be having any more meals ever again, dude.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is...
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband...
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
The floor is lava!
Speak to me, lad.
There's a
Are
note
you
here.
hurt?
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
I can't see a thing down...
I suspect we...
The lantern got away from me during...
Is that...
Vice, that's it!
About time. Might I...
Turn it on. Yeah,
Oh dear.
sure enough.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... Why did it... God.
Pull yourself together. Remember the presence Kaine sensed.
Yes.
I won't let them...
You know what I just realized? Remember, I completely forgot this, but Emil's mansion, that area was all black and white. Like it had been drained of color. Like I forgot because that was so long ago now, and I'm wondering if that has anything to do with the white chlorination thingy that was talked about.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Last time I opened your stream, you were here. Now you're here again, but different. I love the NIER games. Oh, it's arm. Why did things turn out like this? Hold on a sec. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? Oh. Just want to be able to talk with him. Don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. So she had fears of like being abandoned. or her body. Which is mixed with the shades. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people... Oh, fuck. Maybe then I can become human. Oh, no. Well... That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that...
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's...
Jeez, you seem really down...
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
Alright.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same
Oh,
words
yeah.
written upon them, but the
Forgot about this.
penmanship is so poor I cannot...
What kind I see?
They seem to be letters, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make out a single word.
So he was teaching her to write letters. I want to know what they say.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe.
Oh boy.
How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This girl ate, left no crumbs, slay.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
Alright, here we go.
It's that girl we saw when we first...
Old lad. This is a lone child
Something's
sitting in...
clearly amiss. Yes, got it. Hi, Emil.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
So the shade that is possessing her body. It's unclear to me if she was ever just a well, there are no humans, but if she was ever, if her body was a shell, if she's being possessed, if the shade found a way to, because it seems like a little girl mixed with a shade, so it seems kind of like the Kaine situation.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hey, sup?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
The red eyes again. Red eye. Body of red eye. No, wait. Aww.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine.
Alrighty.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Go!
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Guess again, bitch.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
It's so yucky.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Okay, so it's a shade taking the shape of a person. Which doesn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied. Okay, hold on. Do.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Yeah, you can almost begin to hear it speaking.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Yes, sir.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody ever helped me. He's the only one who's ever kind to me. Reminds me of Kaine's experience with the apothecary. I will become human. We'll speak the same language. We will stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
It didn't get higher on my end.
chance. Attack with all that you have.
Is he gonna monologue? The answer is no. So it wanted to become a human because it experienced kindness.
Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
All of this is for him. Right.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. Huh? That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Ow, it fucking hurts.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Oops.
God damn it!
Spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues.
Oops.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you.
It's impossible to know
Isn't
if he
he?
always had white hair, I guess, but it is interesting. Translation? Where was my translation? Let's fucking go, Emil.
This is here and now.
It's so yucky on the inside. Look at that. Yuck.
Son of a...
He said, oh fuck.
Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
Self-hug.
I'm really scared, guys!
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Watch this. It's gonna unleash the attack, because I can't do this shit. The game's like, come on, dude. Figure it out. So close! I still failed it. I will become human. It's pretty embarrassing. Get up. Get up, NIER.
I think...
Detroit become human?
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
We're used to failure on this channel. True. True. Don't be scared. Soon I'll become a human and we'll be able to. Jesus, depressing.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
This is sad.
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Bro, I got this. Don't you want to look at the sea together? Oh.
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
But you told me to sing.
You're a monster!
Damn, dude.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Must we? This is depressing. Suffering just all the way down, man. I want to be human. I want us to be together. Is he gonna say anything else before I snipe it? Alright, goodbye.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Oh, that's awful. No! Mr. President, get down! That's sad. I wonder what determines the shades morphing into such grand beings, because some of them are just tiny. How could I end up with such a hideous body? Oh. Jeez. Really parallels kindness. And yet this world... This world is so full of beauty. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, maybe it's just eating people makes them grow? I'm not sure. Because she did eat a lot of people. The first attachment is functioning properly. This is new. World purification coming. Oh my god, however. Oh, screenshot! Can someone screenshot that? Fuck, fuck, fuck. That was a new one.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Oh my god, you really saved our bacon? Cringe. World, what did it say? Purification? Thank you, Jules. World Purification Report. World Purification Commission Report. September 30th, 2032. The first detachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution will be required well into the future. A discussion about dealing with relapse cases will be deferred to in the next conference. So this was talking about when the Gestalts would relapse and people would lose sentience when they were trying to control them or something. And I remember the document from the end of the game, Route A. I activated like a sleeper agency in that screen, yeah. World purification, though. First attachment. is functioning properly. Continued caution required well into the future. Discussion about dealing with relapse cases will be deferred to the next conference. Okay. The one I screenshotted last night, I think, was the one about relapse. Let me see. No, never mind. But also, there's no date on these. Oh, there is. It's smudged out. This one, well, maybe. No, there's no date on the Project Gestalt reports. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. So white chlorination syndrome was a recent thing they experienced. Implementation of Gestalt mode. And the little shades around Hansel and Gretel went Gestalt, he said. Or they said. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned. So transfer of bodily information of the Gestalt mode to prevent white chlorination is being transferred to civilization repressed replicants, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Okay. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. I wonder if the incurable bacterial disease is the black scrawl. Interesting. Okay. This whole section is original to the remake, so when You Really Saved Our Bacon was written in the year of our Lord 2021. That's amazing.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
But the black scrawl seemed to be getting worse towards the end. Well, that journal entry was written by Popola or Devola. Popola. So they might have been carrying this out and carrying this on far after humanity had been wiped out. This journal entry might be from post-humanity death, honestly. Or journal entry, report entry.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
Are they not referring to the white chlorination as the disease? They might be, but I feel like that's confusing. Are there two diseases then? They call it white chlorination syndrome. Although, yeah, there were meds to slow the white chlorination. One of the journal entries said that. But then, are there two diseases then? The black scrawl and the white chlorination? That's confusing. How does that work? Where is that journal entry? I do have notes. Oh, fuck. Medication cycle. This was 2016. And it was talking about white chlorination back then. So yeah, this is while the humans are alive. Observe to slow the progress, at least from what I could tell. Observe to slow the progress of white chlorination. Some medication. No unusual reading seen in subjects. Send records directly to cabinet command room. Yeah, we don't know what white chlorination is yet. Were there two diseases? The black disease and white chlorination? It said humans were wiped out from a black disease at the end of the game.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, did you find... Wait, is he alright? Come on.
Oh my god. I'm so curious what the lie options get you. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. There's no way. But, like, fuck.
Your husband was killed by a shade. We tracked him down, but...
No, big idiot thinking about... Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Queen.
It saddens this old tone to think... Do not let it burden you.
If only I got to him sooner. I feel like the game really is taunting me. I went to him as soon as I could this time, at least. Okay, so now return to Popola. Yeah, Nier's a good boy. He doesn't lie. Serge, are you at your PC? Okay, never mind. Kinda has a letter? Was it the drawing?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter.
Oh.
That thing wrote it for the postman.
Oh, shit.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
What's she talking about?
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
She's talking about Nier?
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Guess we won't know what it said. I think our friend is going to wake up soon. Terrible letter. This letter is ass. Pega, are you in here? No pressure. Sent you a DM. It's nothing urgent. I was just gonna ask if either of you could send me the documents. If you're at your PC and it's easy to do. The documents that I didn't write down from the end of the game from Route A. It's gonna drive me crazy. I keep thinking about them, but I can't remember what they actually said. And I can't go looking for them because I don't want to get spoiled. Give me a sec. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry. I can do that, but I'm not going to. Okay. You can read the. You can only read the letter if you have 100 machine oil. You should have grinded more. I could do that, but I hate you, so I won't. Exactly. I think it was 4 documents, if that helps. Knock knock, bitch!
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Whatever.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
You don't care.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
No, you do care. I'm sorry.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
TikTok, bitch!
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house.
Thanks.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure they know to let you.
Gotcha.
Like, why help us at all?
Even without those we have lost,
I think that's what's
the world
confusing to me.
relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah. Why help us at all get to the Shadow Lord's castle? If there wasn't a point to it. Maybe making us stronger. I don't know. To ready our... Thank you, Pega. Awesome. Okay. So Project Gestalt. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. So they were transferring the genes of the originals, which we know that NIER and Yona were two of the originals at least. Implementation of Gestalt mode. Our role... Is Gestalt mode like a gene splicing of bodily information? Can prevent white chlorination syndrome. They're not calling it a disease, they keep calling it a syndrome, which is interesting. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. I don't know if it's talking about the same thing there. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So far, I've been unable to confirm this theory. I just don't know enough yet for any of this to really make sense. Like, I don't fully understand what a Gestalt is, or a replicant. I can make guesses, but I don't have enough concrete information. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference, Committee Special Meeting. Issue, observed upward trend in relapses, noted and discussed. Issue, acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Report, debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Report, preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Report, order collection of guidance and release code for NIER alongside Vice launch. Guidance and release code for NIER alongside Vice launch. Oh, so they wanted us to go collect words with Vice. Guidance and release code for NIER alongside Vice launch? Yeah. That to me is like, yeah, okay. We determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. Okay. Relapse refers to catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. Huh. I need more answers. Good evening, Ha. I nearly said good morning. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's a good one. Now I have to go kill the robot and its friend. Oh, wait, no, marriage. Okay.
The king is getting married.
Probably not
More
a good idea to
sadness.
turn down a wedding. Let's go to Fasam.
More sadness. More sadness. Now Fira has to die. The NIER experience in a nutshell. Huh, I need more answers. Exactly. Exactly. The first detachment is functioning properly, however, continued caution required well into the future. Discussion about dealing with relapse cases next conference. Was relapse the soul returning to the body somehow? So detachment. First detachment is functioning properly. Because they were trying to separate soul from body. So maybe relapse was the soul somehow returning to the body. That seems likely. Fairy. Where am I going? Leah's been bugging me to play this after I did Automata, and this playthrough is eroding the walls. Yeah, you should do it. It's really good. Apparently, it makes Automata hit a lot harder because Automata is the sequel. So.
Oh there. Hopefully, just tell me where you're going.
Yeah. Take me to Facade, you stinky. Is relapse. Okay, hi, doggy. It turned our beautiful forest into this. Oh. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Why are you calling us humans? Interesting. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. Oh. I know it well. Interesting. Okay. This used to be a forest? What was right? You seem bent over. So even the wolf wants to cooperate. My Arrakis, my Dune. Exactly. Lisan al-Gaib. Time to get more sad again. Who up sand and they worm. Damn. Can I offer you machine oil in this trying time? NIER's slutty little butt window is making me sweat in this 101 degree NYC heat.
Okay.
Looking for work right now. Oh, oops. Someone asked for a king.
I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in.
Kakere!
You came, it's been so
We
long.
hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride.
Fira! So cute. That's right.
You have grown into a...
Kaine's gonna want to see that.
Truly glad to see you all. Bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come. You must be
Pleased to make your
Emil.
acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Emil's so cute. Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
I guess she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here.
Of course.
Yes. We did all this yesterday. Skipping dialogue. She's not a real fan. I know. How could I? Kaine? Doggy. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? So this shade was once human, I imagine, but now chooses to live among wolves, it seems like, because all shades were once human beings. Bunch of flea-rooting curs. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? Oh. When you skip dialogue, this is who you look like, stupid girl. Damn, it's true. Duh. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water.
What's it to you? You don't even take bath.
Hi, Queen.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
Keep
Why
talking,
is he like
book.
this?
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
My gay skeleton son!
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
This is so cute.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Silly goose. Silly goose NIER. You don't know. You stupid. My gay skeleton son.
That's not exactly it.
Sup, king. Harvest was weak again. Our quarrel with the wolves take a turn for the worse. Duties of king are overwhelming. Feel guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate.
Indeed, your people.
That's
Plus,
true.
you want to make Fira
You're
anyway.
happy.
Life is better when you.
Life is better when you have someone to fight for. That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. I like the thought of that. Well, this is sad. Everything is just sad in this fucking game. Me walking to the fridge at 2 a.m. trying to get some shredded cheese. Be strong, young one, fight! Bro, it's dead. Wolf's a giraffe. I was a wolf girl. So this means a lot to me. Thanks for translating the howl. Yeah, I got you. You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Yeah, that makes sense. So faith in humanity lost.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Wow, I hope this wedding isn't attacked by wolves. I was a backup dancer at this wedding. Can you tell? I see why you were the backup. Benji, no, not now, Benji, no!
Sarah!
Oh, my daughter, dude. My, what lovely feet.
That wolf is a shade.
You raise our forests and poison our streams, and now you slaughter our young. Oh, maybe you were always a wolf then. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. But we're not human. You know what? We may as well be. Interesting. So... destroyed. Frickin'. Yeah. You will atone for your sins with blood. Maybe it possessed a wolf long enough to think it's a wolf. Yeah, maybe so. That kind of seems like what happens. It's like there's bleed through.
Fear! 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 さて、キサリヒロ、キッテスレ!
I gotta watch this shit again. Be depressed again. Throw me to the wolves, I'll come back as the alpha. Sunglasses emoji. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, Tyrion just butts in with, oh, this is boring, can we kill? Make it stop! I guess I could technically skip this. I just don't know if any of the cutscenes change, so I'm nervous to skip things. Don't you dare skip. What, you want me to suffer through this again?
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
You have to internalize the trauma multiple times, that's true. Fuck. I can't help myself.
ゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ
Okay.
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take up.
Will we let him go right?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare.
I hate wolves too, NIER says.
It will not
Is it not
be
clocking to you that he's
one.
standing on business?
I know.
I think it's not clocking to you that he's standing on business. I mean, we're here. We may as well do this, right? Hello.
Are you ready for?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Time to avenge Fira.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were
Encounter.
We're not doing it. It's for fear.
Kaine!
If this is indeed the plan.
Let's get it.
Kaizamu ゼルガン撃つこれで里アルテティンフィタトサティンヒョティアンテンユアン
Yes. I don't know if there's going to be any change in this cutscene either.
なんだいえ
Hearing you skip dialogue on a Breebunn stream is quite unsettling. I know it feels wrong to do it, honestly, but I'm trying to cut some of our gameplay time down. Especially if there's not anything new. Us. Slay.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチ
The first time this happened, yesterday, I was very moved by this scene. I'm still very moved by it. I'm just also like, I want lore and answers right now more than anything.
キルたちエククギリスアーガイえカイザムより生きおつじでくごヒュラカイザムチゼストジーおわくれたしよりよ
こうだだちより歌い
This fucking song too, so good. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. Yeah, this song is so good. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders.
Kuri, Zerugan Tatsutogu da. Lee, itte, kutai.
Forget it. It's for fear.
Let's move.
Sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of it.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
I'm gonna get motion sick from this.
He seeks the king of facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Dogged.
Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
So yeah, seemingly maybe it was originally human. We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, never. Alright, it's time. Keep monologuing.
Stay on your guard!
Oh. Wasn't sure if he had any more dialogue. Alright, goodbye, Wolfie. Sorry, Wolfie. Yeah, the shared themes between the shades and the human in each of the stories are really good. Lots of parallels. Yup. No perpendiculars. Oh. Those were my very words, human. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Oh.
Go, live, and think now and again.
No!
Thank you for being my
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking depressed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jeez Louise, man. Loyal Cerberus, yeah. What the fuck, man? What? What? Grandfather? Grandfather. Do it again and get a better ending. I know. Yeah, and this sad fucking detail about Fira. Get me out of
I
here.
believe that young Fira was perfectly Of course. She
I'm
was
a vomit.
terribly proud. Is that
The poor.
I gotta go. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Should we do the Forest of Myth? I'm really putting off killing the robot. It's gonna make me super sad. Let's do Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the
I'm
Forest
really
of
putting
Myth.
that shit off.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Oh there.
Oh there. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Where does this take me? I don't think I ever noticed this here. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hi. Hello. Why are you looking at me with those eyes? What's up? Hi. The Accord Merchant Journal entry. Would you like to lay down?
Ah, the home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things? Well,
Strange
I have
presence
been
whenever
feeling
I
a rather
visit the Divine
strange.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause?
Not really.
And why?
Well, we're not.
And what?
I don't know.
Weird.
There's something strange. That reminds me.
Why do I fall for this every time?
The key to the Shadow Lord's... Anyway, enough of your men.
I can actually decline. I kind of thought they were gonna get mad at me, I'm not gonna lie.
We are the grass, the trees,
The woods.
The woods.
They said that last time.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
They are the grass, the tree, the woods.
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Did it say that last time? I think it did. This is weird. Doesn't mean. Yeah, the dark entity that governs all entities. May the words form themselves to your liking.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Yes.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Alright, I gotta pee. I don't remember if that's how this started last time. Probably. Okay, I pee. I love pee. You're gonna try to sit in my chair, aren't you? I don't think so. Not today. Alright. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. I don't remember if it started this way. Looks like you do have one more side quest for the weapons list. Should be called Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. Make sure to do that at your leisure. Do I have that side quest or do I need to go get it? You can totally direct me where to get it. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. Words were few now, but time was shorter. Oh, should be in facade? Okay. Thank you. I think this is the same thing I said last time. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. Plan has failed. Yeah. Oh, was this tree supposed to return the memories to people once they entered the shells? Because it's a memory tree. I don't know. You have to talk to the king to get it. Looks like only get it after loyal Cerberus. Okay. Shiver of something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. Yeah, the memories of mankind. I feel like that has to be its purpose. That quest does have a prereq also in Facade, a shade entombed. Who gives that one? This is no accident. Emotions were much a part of the tree as the root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. So it formed a web that spanned the entire world. Yes. Words collapsed into sunlight. Is it the... Okay, before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. Words joined together to form colonies. Colonies united in whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. This is the same as last time. Each star was like a child of the tree. It loved them all. World Wide Web? Tree is internet? Maybe. I mean, it's a memories of mankind. Don't know. Okay, I gotta track this. Child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Boy's skin, shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. Thin beyond words. The boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. Is this the white chlorination? I wonder. His parents no longer visit him. Cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Weariness and hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his— No, the black terror. So this is Dark Scroll again, that germinates in his body. Maybe white chlorination syndrome is a side effect of the Black Scroll disease. I think that makes sense. Because they were slowing the side effects of the syndrome, maybe it goes hand in hand. But I don't know. We don't know. Germa? No amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. As long as he still resents his parents and doctors, pain is so great, it's little room in his heart to think of others. Deep brown eyes, I think it said. I'll write this down. Rapist to comfort him. Or maybe memories are just souls. Like I said earlier when we were playing. Because they had to have stored the souls somewhere. I don't know. It turns to a pillar of salt and dies. Really reminds me of what the villager said about something terrible came from the sky and turns cities into pillars of salt. Is that what he said? When the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises. This isn't a comment of anything you just said, but it's funny how when you do your theories, I'm either nodding my head like right on the money or shaking my head like Lamau, nope, yeah. To be fair, they're barely giving me breadcrumbs. I'm like struggling. Fighting the unknown stream of enemies fills her sense of joy and purpose. Only do not worry about your daughter, perhaps Charlie's sister on the head. Same as last time. Just need to note the number. 23. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Yeah. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seem ready to disappear forever. Do not feel sad things of this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The amount of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. That's because humanity is wiped out, right? So, new. Probably that's why. Because it was collecting memories of mankind specifically. Yeah. Pool of Memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. Yeah. The tree had lost its purpose. There's nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. This place is gloomy as hell. The room Nier had entered was almost completely empty. All I could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Yep, when the crystals peering into it, it saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. That is all that remains. They must listen, they must listen. Look here, look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Oh, right. And a shade was possessing the tree and eating the memories of mankind. Right? Because all the key fragments have been related to shade possessions. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, trading the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Appears to be consuming the memories, yeah. These things eat memories. The tree extended a branch toward NIER. On a second thought, NIER brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. Millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. One more time, I implore you. What was the color of lost envy? It's brown. Oop. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. So when they talk about the shade, they're talking about the tree. So, yeah. I think they see it as a shade. The tree is still calling itself a tree. So that makes sense, I think. Who cares? NIER brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. Shade extended its remaining arm to NIER. I must touch him. I must make contact. It really wants to touch that shell. The moment its fingers brushed against NIER, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed its fingers up its arm, up to its entire body. It was emotion more than the entity had felt in centuries. So it's interesting. Emotions. Three cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. Yeah. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. How can he be a shell devoid of soul and still have emotions? Well, yeah, exactly. That's the contradiction. Maybe he relapsed? I don't know. This is more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of his soul. That also begs that, like, this entire section of the game almost implies that, like, whatever NIER is has the ability to, like, help form a soul. Didn't one of the things mention civilization repression in the replicants? Yes, it did. There's also been talk of relapse as well, which seems like potentially souls going back to bodies. The young man was the key. Yeah. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The promise to free a soul? I wonder. "23. Little time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all." The key, cried the book. Secure the key. Man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. Words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way to the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore, most important thing in the world. Does that, and this part's interesting to me too, because it's like, this answer is clearly a subjective one, but it accepts NIER's answer, which makes me wonder if, did all replicants have the part of NIER in them that love Yona? Like, as a unintended side effect? I don't know. It's interesting. Just sitting dormant? I'm not sure. Maybe it is just a subjective question though. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The light was complete, the memories disappeared. Tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letter slowly faded, NIER was drawn back to the real world. Tree was satisfied. I don't know. That entire segment confuses me still in relation to everything else.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
Stop it.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Why did he even say that? Suspicious.
Unusual activity, but I do have...
No. Not in the mood for your little story. Yeah, let's go see the letter.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Okay, you guys said I have a facade quest to do. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants. Civilization repressed replicants. I mean, I don't know what replicants fully are yet, but civilization repressed implies that they are not. They can't integrate in a society. They've not lived in a civilization. Should I go to facade and do that side quest?
Oh there.
Sorry, so I need to go to the king for the second part of the quest, but what is the first part to get the weapon?
If these people use the same mask for life.
It's me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
Ha!
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week.
Holy
and every
shit.
night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
Amazing. Incredible. Is the prerequisite quest also given by the king? One of the guards just inside the gate. Okay, thank you. Go away, scorpion. Oh. That was deep lore. Deep underwear lore. Really needed that. Changing daily when you can easily get 4 days out of underwear. Stop. Stop. Great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm
That's not
lately.
good.
Soldiers investigated, they didn't find anything. Hammers and dust. Okay. Urgent
What is it?
request. See where the bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple, however the rules prevent us from entering the temple. Like you to eliminate the thieves. Okay, I gotta go do that.
Sorry.
Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. They stumble across it during their search for treasure.
Yes, that would...
Let's go.
Okay. So this I go do.
What a headache.
Real.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about
Get
that.
his ass.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within
Just
sandstorms?
rapid firing.
Careful! You can't see a thing in here!
Ugh. There's sand in my mouth.
This is quite an ordeal.
Where did it go?
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get
The
this
rapid
over
fire
with.
dialogue was so funny just then. Okay, die. Got him.
Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in a storm and then attacking people. That's pretty
What's that
smart for
other
a
quest?
shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Okay, but first I'm going to the temple. Minoko from the other room. My, what lovely washed underwear. Oh my god, please. Let's unlock this so I never have to do this again. Oh. Alright, fast travel got.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Hello?
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade
Oh
inside.
no.
We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow thief.
Oh my god, bro.
I mean, friends
Come
are
on.
still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
Yeah, let him shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live.
Yes.
Let's go in and take care.
Let's go. They made their bed, let him shit in it, okay? Let him soil the bed sheets. Bed shitters. SMH my head. No! Bye. Oh, it's gonna make me do this shit again? What the heck? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Don't be a stationary owl. Okay.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Yeah, Vice. Shut up. Gamer moment for sure. Okay, what now? No racing wolf. Great. Gapple. Nice. Gerbil. Gerbil. Okie day. Can I just go? Must I do them all again? Truly? Perhaps I can just go. I guess I don't know where this thing's gonna be. I imagine in the big room. Fuck. Shit. Oh, hey. I think this is a backtrack way. Maybe I have to do all of these again. No evasive mouse, guys. Make sure you don't evasive mouse. One of the worst bosses to not be able to evasive mouse on. Oh, just kidding. It's weak as fuck. Bye. Nice. What's my cursor in the middle of the screen? Was my cursor in the middle of the screen? Sorry. Hard to keep track of. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to unlock the main door. And I don't know if it just wants me to do all of these. Okay. Maybe it just wants me to do all of them. No evasive mousing. Got it. Time forgetting monkey? I don't know what that is. What is time forgetting monkey? Guys? I have no idea what that means. I can't remember. That's funny. I literally don't know which move that could possibly be. She forgot. She's the time forgetting monkey. Oh my god. Hi, PP. God, you are alive still? Time forgetting monkey is when I stay on.
That was intense.
Okay, good, we're done.
No wonder they sealed that thing up. Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the...
Okay, bye. Wait, let's grab the what? I zoned out. Help. Report back to the client. Okay. the bandit. Right. That makes sense. If you check one of those bodies, it'll return you to the entrance. What bodies? What bodies? What bodies? Oh, bodies. Aha, thank you. I didn't even see them. Any interest in doing a Metal Gear Solid series playthrough at some point in the future? Yeah, that has been requested on my channel quite a bit.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Idiot.
I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Owned.
Ah, damn it!
Owned. Kick his ass. Wow, I barely ever have to beat up human, like, looking enemies.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Okay, are you stupid? Bro wants to die.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Another iconic line.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
It is.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Okay. All right.
I sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison.
Pog.
The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you, I knew you were up to the task. King sends this payment and his compliments. Woo! Money! Alright. Now we go to the king. Here we go. Finish the other quest. No, might as well get your reward for that too. Yeah, I'll catch it on the way out. Good point. These guys also have quests?
Are you talking to me?
Once it's our city, devastating globally, we're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the destruction was massive. We find ourselves running low on metal and wood. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Calling me Mighty One.
Start.
Okay. He's never in his bed. I don't know why I always check. Just in case. What are we going to do?
What's wrong?
Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal of the Baron Temple is crawling with shades. Can't just ignore them. They were sealed for a reason. They're very strong. Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
Wish we could help you for a change. Aww. And then they end up helping us. And then I kill myself because it's sad. We'll stop by the weapon shop to make sure I haven't missed any weapons. Yeah, time to go through all the trials again. Yay. Fuck. Oh shit, I missed stuff. Captain's Holy Spear. And Phoenix Spear. Oh fuck, I have no money. Oh. God dang it. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Since you're not doing all quests to upgrades, you could probably sell stuff. That is true. There was shade in the desert.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
It's inside the storm. No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your
Stay
payment.
alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Nice. Money. Almost enough to buy that other weapon. Nier made a new friend, and guess what? He's a king. I wish I had some friends.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little
yeah.
surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
Well, yes.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
That's cute. I wonder why. Let's use our heads, Emil. Come on. Do. Whee! So this quest said to clear all the shades with. Okay. Oh. How can you ask this of me? Oops, I just exited, I think. Whoopsie. Back in there. Get back in there. We got shades to kill. Chop, chop. Hello? No, that wasn't a new screen. That was the one about the chickens, the pet chicks. We got that one earlier, I think. We've seen it a few times. No leaping rabbits. No, you're good. I know, I'm like voracious for more, for sure. I want to see more. I don't think that door's gonna open, is it? Chat, how's your day going? How we doing? He's okay. Going to bed soon. I'm sick, but I'm feeling a bit better. I'm sorry you're sick. I can hear now, so it's going great. What happened? Yippee, I woke up at freak 2 a.m. Never got back to sleep. Dang. That sucks. Not fun. Good enough. It's great except for because of all the Nier Depresso. True. There are 414 K-pop Demon Hunter fanfics in 1 week. I have so much to read. Damn! That's impressive. How's streamers say? It's good. Just trying to push through so we get some more lore. I think this is gonna be locked. Yeah. Magic's no magic. Okay, that's rough. Ow. Fuck you. Couldn't hear for 4 days due to an ear problem. Now I can hear and it's glorious. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm not dodging. Rough. Can you stop dodging, bitch? I can hear smells is such a funny sentiment. Next room, please. Parry like a French girl. Parry it! What? No sword use? Is that what that's telling me? I think it is. No blade wielding tiger. We're stinky. Key. Okay. So I go this way. Oh, fuck off.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain. Perhaps humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
Great. Covered in sand.
I'm gonna kill myself. What is...
Great. Covered in sand.
Brother, what is happening?
Great.
Jesus fucking
Covered in
Christ.
sand.
What is happening?
Great. Covered in sand.
What is happening?
Great.
I feel like my buttons aren't acting responsive. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants, dude.
Covered in sand. Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
This is not real life. I'm sick of this shit, Grandpa.
Great. Covered in sand. Great.
Dude, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Great. Covered in
Can I
sand.
play with mouse and keyboard?
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health.
I don't know how to do my dodge on keyboard.
Do try to be more careful,
This is crazy.
Great. Covered in
The
sand.
sensitivity input is so strong. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Covered in sand.
I'm gonna kill myself. This is crazy. What's the mouse and keyboard dodge button?
Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Shift. Okay. It's not any better on mouse and keyboard.
Covered in sand.
In fact, it's awful.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving
It's so
in
fucking
sand is an
sensitive.
excellent
What the
way
fuck?
to lose health.
Oh my
Do try
god.
to be more careful.
This is crazy, dude. Can we jump without any correction? I'm trying.
Great.
Okay, double jump. Why did I forget I can double jump, dude? What's wrong with my brain? This is what happens when you have to play the same 9 hours over again. I'm sorry. It is. This is what fucking happens.
Covered in sand.
I forget I can do things. Yeah, that's a lot fucking easier, dude.
Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the lore that we're getting, and recontextualized things are great. It is mind-numbing, though, to play some of this stuff over again. Absolutely. Like, I think that goes without saying, though. I'm not saying anything groundbreaking here. NIER was so hard for me to get through because you have to replay so much of it. I know, I remember that being really, like, when I got to Route B and I realized that I have to do it all over again, I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean I have to do this all over again? I was not very sold on it. Okay, do not fucking toss my ass off of this. Stop. Explosions. Honestly. I thought I was about to get launched off of that shit. This guy's kicking my fucking ass right now, by the way. Die. I hate you. Die. I hate you. It's been a while since I updated these. Alright. Am I gonna have to fight the thing again, I wonder?
Damn it! It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time.
Dude,
we must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass. Conquer. We got the word conquer. Conquer. Conquer is bad for a day. What now? Paul?
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Yes?
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Nice. Please teleport me back. Please teleport me back. Please. Yes. Small reward. Nice. Two-handed sword, labyrinth song. Okay. Nom nom nom. Sword forged from metal and liquefied beast horns. Dull glow lures people deep into the labyrinth. Yeah, that's the Minotaur one, right? Okay, now let's go back to the weapons shop. If I don't have enough money to buy that weapon, I'll sell some stuff. You're not the weapons shop, right? No. a good scene. Meow, 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 meow. I do not have enough. Let me sell. What can I get away with selling? A melon, sure. Some tomatoes. I've got 27 wheat. What am I doing with that? Nothing. Sure. Beans? Sell. Got the Phoenix Spear, and now we leave. Back to the main story. Which I believe was just seeing Popola now? Or something? She's gonna have to tell us to go to the Airy. I need your album. How have you been feeling about the game overall? I like it overall. I definitely do. Time for me to go EP. Go EP. Good night, Jules. Take care. Any complaints you have? Just the repetition on a different route, obviously, is probably my biggest complaint thus far. Like, I like seeing how things are recontextualized, but some scenes really are just exactly the same. And that gets a bit like, okay, I just did these scenes yesterday, so it's like, okay, ooh. But when I'm getting lore and stuff, it's great. I still feel very confused about a lot of stuff. I'm hoping that I feel more clarity on things by the time I'm all done with this game in its entirety. I'm sure I will. I mostly will feel a lot better once I fully understand what a gestalt is. And a replicant. Once I fully understand. And the white chlorination. In terms by the game. I want to learn it from the game.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
I'm sure you were.
You remember the Airy, right?
Did I say gestalt? Gestalt. Sorry. Wait, now it has a soft G. Can you leave me alone?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the...
Okay, so now we're gonna encounter the big eyeball.
Sacrifice?
That's right.
You're amazing.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Airy has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes...
Suspicious.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
He overlooks everything.
I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Time to nuke the people who are mean to Kaine.
I guess I won't
Time to be happy for once. Exactly. True. White chlorinization sounds like a brand of laundry detergent.
The Airy, huh?
What a soul-crushing place.
Meow, 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 meow. Sounds like pool cleaner. I know, that's what I keep thinking of, is chlorine. Doo doo. Meow, 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 meow. Should I make sure I got everything from this weapons guy too? Now I'm paranoid that I don't have all the weapons.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Welcome.
New weapons in stock, he
Blacksmiths always
says.
do.
Nothing in stock. Guess you're a fucking liar, huh? Yeah, time to find out if the eyeball was actually our childhood best friend or something. Exactly. God.
Oh there.
Oh there. Mailbox was empty today. I hope I get a letter from NIER tomorrow. I don't think he's writing you these letters, Queen. Unless that's just a weird continuity error in the game. Doesn't seem like it would be. Whee! Oh my god, killing children on my boar, you know? Just another day in the fucking life. Have you got to your house that's starting Route B? Yes, I have.
We do not desire.
Oh shit. Okay, finally. Some new stuff. We do not desire. Okay. We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
Okay. That's great.
If we can continue to live with humans.
Okay, so they're trying to coexist. It's interesting that they're calling us humans. That's the thing that's still throwing me off. I guess she said everyone in this room. But they talked as if humans went extinct in the ending.
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
Holy fuck. Anakin.
What should we do? What can we do?
Nothing. I'm your worst nightmare. And you guys were mean to Kaine, so you know what? Fuck you. Remember when the air exploded? Haha, that's fine. That's crazy. Emil, do it again! Crazy. Sorry. Playthrough A. Oh my god, we just nuked a city. Playthrough B. Emil, explode their balls. Exactly. Cute ladder, sir? Sir.
Everyone will perish.
Yeah, good.
Quintus.
Is there a weapons dealer?
My weapons may not be the latest.
My weapons.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Why not fill
I don't know how many flowers I need to, like, do stuff. Whatever. I have no money.
I hope you grow
some real buttes.
Man, I was so...
Man!
I'd almost forgotten what the...
My weapons may not be...
Oh, did I need to go talk to the mayor? Is that what I have to do? I actually don't remember. kind of beelined it for here, but... Oh yeah, because the mayor's like, I didn't send a letter. What letter? And then you're like, ruh-roh, Raggy. Something is afoot. Yeah, so my weapons are kind of ass, but I do sell them. Mayor, I would never invite outsiders here. Yeah.
I don't believe in anything.
Yo, Mayor. Knock, knock, bitch.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on?
It may be faster for us. Let us ask around.
This guy doesn't know shit about ass. Stupid. Alright, I'm ready to fight the fucking eye. Let's go.
A letter, huh?
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last
Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Come to the village, Kaine.
We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
So were those guys real humans or pretending to be? It seems like they're shades
Not all.
possessing humans.
Some are still human, so be careful.
But some of them are human. Still unclear if humans actually exist in the world at all anymore. When it sounded like they went extinct, but what do I know? I don't know anything. This game is confusing at times.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone. I can't take this anymore.
Hi, Kaine.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid.
Maybe
Your
they
sister
are
is one of them
humans
now.
that survived somehow.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
No, I keep going back and forth on it. Because it would explain why the shade possession thing doesn't work quite like a shell. Let's give it up for the third death for Kaine! Let's go! Ass. Sup? Why have you done this? We just wanted to live our lives in peace. I wanna let it yap.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Monster, you possessed a monster. So that's interesting. They're calling us a possessed monster. Us. Or Kaine, maybe. To be fair though, the Aerie, it's you who've lost your humanity, you are the true monsters. To be fair though, at the start they said we're the same as Kaine, we're cursed as well. And we know Kaine is also a shell.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You're the cursed ones. You're the ones who should die. Interesting.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Oh, the little vixen has finally run out of steam.
I just wanted
Is
to
it
listen
my
to the
turn now?
dialogue.
Are you sure about that, Sunshine?
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Humans are the real monsters. Oh, that's fucked up. Ow, Mom, that
Villagers
hurts.
are under attack over there.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine.
All right.
I gotta go down. Emil, watch Kaine. Alright, he stares at the fucking wall, disassociates. Understandable, babe.
It's all over. This village is history.
If they're all possessed, why did they hate Kaine for being possessed? The possession seems like a recent thing. It doesn't seem like they've always been.
Why are you here?
But I don't know.
Everything was fine
It does
until
seem
you
like a
showed
recent
up.
thing. Also, yeah, they hated her before she was possessed, true.
Get them!
Holy damage. Oh, why did you even come here? Keep talking. I like the dialogue.
What's happening?
The way this thing manifests is crazy, by the way. Like, what? I fear I do not understand the constraints on this world and how things work. Oh, fully. Oh, it's surrounded by butterflies, I just realized. Are those, like... Glowing butterflies? I'm just realizing that.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
That's fine.
We can't let that happen!
Our villager will agree on my helmet. We got to hear that last time. Alright.
I feel something from within.
This should be interesting. It sounds like it's screaming.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
So combined power of all those shades. I don't think I wrote that down last time. Oh, pop. Whoa.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Oh, yes. Talk to me, eye. Speak.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Why is it not monologuing?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
I guess Kaine's out unconscious, so maybe we wouldn't.
Such now. Focus your magic on the beast's center.
We're a little busy right now. Two arms. Gutsy. Nuke 'em.
Look out! Something's coming!
That visual's super cool.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Okay.
I'll try to pin it down!
Okay, Emil.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
You got this, King.
Should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Try stab butthole.
You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
Yes, sir.
Get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
Alright, watch this.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath.
BRB, I won't return. What the fuck, man?
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Hype. Let's go. I did it this time. So those really do look like glowing butterflies.
Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Ow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ow. Hi, Emil. Hello? Hello? Game?
Come on! Help me take it out!
Okay, I got you. We got this! Started marrying the boss with done the cat laser, yeah. Do it. Oh, the red eye one. I mean, that looks like a red eye, yeah. I said that last time too, though. We have that one written down.
Emil. Emil, wait.
No, do it, Emil. Do it.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
I think they deserved it. For what they did to Kaine. So we actually didn't get to hear any, like, barely any dialogue from that thing. I'm surprised by that. I guess because Kaine was passed out. Hey, buddy. Uncontrollable magic. Did this happen last time? I don't know if I remember this. I don't remember this. Uncontrollable magic? Maybe it did. I have to protect the people I love. Oh, okay. Okay. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. Is this Emil? Oh. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. Okay. Overwrite. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Oh, yeah. Emil's dream rampage. Okay. One sec. Okay, a klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Ooh, flashback memory, huh? Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone out of here now. Get out of here. Researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. Researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they've just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull. And it is massive, many times the size of a human. So this was Emil's sister. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6. Yeah. Also known as Halua. Yeah. No, no, please stop! Oh god, save me, save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world. Yeah. And yet, one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. Yeah, so they're gonna make him petrify her. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Wow. Wow. Shackled and chained. Why did they do this to why children specifically, I wonder? Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes," roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blind..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me!" "I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it!" The man knows this boy, this weapon, could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet, let's move." Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. Pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. "You could go the rest of the way on your own," says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. "I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster." With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. "That's the howl I heard before." Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers. Then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull, ashen gray. And yet, somehow, it summons what strength remains and pulls itself toward Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. So, I don't think we knew she was an older sister before. This fucking sucks. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man. Oh. Oh. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. Also, this is the first time we've seen a white background for reading. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. Oh, that sounds so much like Yona and NIER at the start, but inverse. Seems like they tested a lot on siblings. And yet, it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. Frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. Fucking God. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, that power ends up hurting someone I love. He's just a baby. It's interesting how I said even their memories, as if those were going to live on.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you,
the head pat, please.
We owe you.
But
It's all right.
Don't look back.
Don't look back.
Oh, dear God. This game and Automata have such a melancholy that belies the undertones of hope that it just hurts. Yeah, absolutely.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Now what? What next indeed? I need to go kill the robot, apparently. Probably. They can't keep getting away with this, truly. So we didn't find out a name for that one. That enemy.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Is it the only one so far we haven't gotten a name for? That's interesting. Interesting. Man, killing shades just doesn't hit like it used to. Now that I know. It's just not the same. I'd originally assumed that shades were human souls, but it seems like they are just what's left of humans. Maybe human... I don't know. I keep going back and forth because we get words from them. I don't think they outright said they were souls. They just said they're what's left of humanity, of human beings.
You have a letter?
He's done a lot for us. Off to the
Junk Heap. Time to kill a robot and make me sad as fuck. We're also killing a scared child. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you. Someone is leaving us our allowance. Was Yona somehow leaving us our allowance even while kidnapped? True. Oh god, this is gonna suck, huh? Trying to remember. Yeah, I love how the song just picks up wherever it was. The vocals.
Hey there.
Great.
You know, I need to ask.
Oh, yeah?
I want you.
Matters are.
It's my mission.
This guy.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which
Yep,
bastards?
got it.
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot.
You don't know what you're asking for!
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
I wish I could reach through the screen and,
You've got to kill him.
tell Nier what I know.
What can I help you with?
I wish I could tell him what I know. Stop. Please stop. I kind of wanted to upgrade the this one, because the story felt pertinent to the Devil and Popola.
Come back.
What was that called? We share everything. We share the milk we get from mommy and the nice things daddy says to us. That was not worth it. Fuck you. Twitch chat, the weapon is crazy. No idea where the name is in game, but the Ares boss name is in the achievements. Huh. It seems weird that you don't learn it in game. What the heck? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go... Wait, I actually can't remember. Am I supposed to go in the other way? I think I am. This way this time? No, I can't use this yet. Okay. It's only to come out. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. No, get off of that. Girl, stop. I actually don't know the fastest way to get here. Crazy how literal ignorance is bliss goes to make actions you take seem justified. Then you see the other side. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry if I already read that, I can't remember. I'm losing it a bit. I think I did read that. I can't remember. I'm losing my mind. Honestly, things are trying to bleed together because I've played the same 7 hours of this game 2 days in a row with only slight variations. Read it but did not say it out loud. Okay, cool. Oh. I think I need to go down. I can't remember how to get there. Yeah, thankfully combat's a lot quicker now, true. This is correct, okay. Go, go, go. Hi, Kaine. Am I going to the depths? Or am I going to that big room at the end? I can't remember. Is that yard to depths or yard to the big room? Depths, thank you. Okay. Machine oil? Red Kimmy! Happy 50 months, how's it going? Can I interest you in Machine Oil Farm?
A shade living with a machine. What's that about?
It's almost like they have feelings.
Don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
We should question it and care. You gotta stop. Just pooped. Are you farming more machine oil? No, I'm gonna go kill the fucking cute robot and its child. Because that's what I was born to do. Is this right? Why do I not remember this? This must be right. It was the only way to go. Thanks, chat.
It seems we have found the entrance.
Right. What?
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way.
Time to cry. Its name was Beepy, right? Beepy and Khalil. Khalil. Beepy. Beepy beepy. Hair and mouth.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
These robots were built to defend. I don't want to hurt BP.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminate.
Time to kill friendship itself, for real. Do it, BP, beat him good!
Look at the shade!
Oh, man.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
This sucks.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Aim.
BP, wait, that's enough. You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
Oh. No, I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone again. Bro.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Okay, Kaine. Kaine is affected a little bit.
Kill him.
Oh my god.
Him. Feel the hate inside you.
He said, do it. No. Fucking sad. Palpatine S. Wings. Like a guardian angel, he gets himself wings. Ah! I'm depressed.
Exterminating.
Beep beep. Surprised my cat doesn't think I'm screaming her
transform.
name. It flies now. Go, Pee-Pee, fly, my angel.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Pee-Pee, what are you doing?
Escape.
Oh.
Escape. No. See the world.
Oh, I just want to go. They were supposed to go see the world together. Wait, no, you can stop now. You've done enough. Oh my god.
Protect.
What the fuck, dude? This sucks.
Where do you think you're going?
NIER is just so aggro. He has no fucking idea. Someone tell our boy.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
Okay, Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
He's so weak, it makes me sad. Stop, he's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. I hate my life. What the fuck? I hate this. No, I don't wanna. Okay, wait. Where did all the little shades come from? That's interesting. Hold on. That reminds me of something I read earlier. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. And Khalil was able to make a bunch of little ones just then. And Gestalt is like smaller things making up a whole, right? It's part of the definition. Must I? This is depressing. Why isn't it saying anything? Look at it. It just looks. Stop hurting it. Stop. I don't want to do this anymore. So it's like spawning replicants out of it. Because it is a gestalt? Interesting. I want to understand so badly. All right. That's depressing as fuck. Dude, must we? Fuck. I hate this. That's fucking awful. What the fuck? Overkill. Overkill.
Must defend my mission. Defend my mission.
Man. Fuck this. Beepy, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. Bibi, alone.
Oh!
Bibi, cry.
This is why I put this one off for so long. Beepy cry.
You.
Fuck you, go away.
You stupid machine!
No, leave them alone.
You killed my family. You took everything from me.
Beepy cry.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Oh, wow. Jeez. This fucking blows. Man, fuck you.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
Bro,
just
stop.
wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Man, I'm sad about Beepy and Khalil. What the fuck?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Look at you still extending that empathy. God damn
Revenge
it.
is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. Do I have all the fragments now? I can't remember. I think I do. Oh, okay, bye.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Oh, I think this is a new scene.
You know, I've been thinking.
I don't remember this.
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
Oh no, we did have this maybe.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Yes! Thank you for asking good questions, Emil.
Actually.
Oh! Kaine? Yes?
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking.
Pee-pee, 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 pee-pee. You're on my mouse, pee-pee. She clicked off. Hi, pee-pee. All that matters is we kill every last one of them, huh? Okay. Well.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
Kaine, you should have told us!
Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Please do it.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Leave me alone, children. What about NIER? She never thanks him.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice.
I don't remember this.
It's about Kaine and Emil.
Oh?
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Aww.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
They're right behind me, aren't
Someone's been
they?
eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Aww.
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
No! Those who know. No!
It's gonna be tons of fun.
Look how happy he is. Look at that little... He's emoting. Yes, Emil. Look how happy he is. Please. We can't finish the game again. I can't do this to my son.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Fuck.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I found family. Why must there be so much suffering in my found family? Fuck. God. God damn it.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process
That's what
proved
I'm
to
saying.
be. It is
Don't
almost
trust like
as if
that.
someone deliberately set us on this
Exactly
path.
what I have been saying.
Overthinking again, Vice.
No, Nier.
But,
You're underthinking, you
I don't care
stupid
if it's a
himbo.
trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Stop underthinking. Why do I always default to meows? Yep. Sure enough. This fuck-ass fucking trophy room.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
Me as fuck. NIER Replicant, exactly. You know what? God, both of you in here.
You're really gonna do it?
You're really gonna do it? Drop the facade, bitches. Speak plainly.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
Give me some fucking
I'll bring
answers.
her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
Look at Devila covering her tracks there. She's like, oh my god, sister, don't slip up, you idiot.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Please be...
Hold me back.
Be
careful, all right? Fuck you. I feel like there's a part of them that doesn't want to do it. No, for sure. It feels like they can't go against their like programming. For sure. It feels pretty tragic. I think I have all the weapons this time around. I got the ones in Facade. You guys put a precedent on making sure I had the weapons before beating the game, so... yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's go do it. Gargan on them balls. No, I didn't get Gargan on. Can't find Gargan on. Is it time to hit up the diary in the house? Oh, should I do that before I finish this run? Is that recommended? Pray tell. What level am I? 32? I would wait with that until another route. Is that... Because otherwise I'm just gonna go beat the game right now, or try to. It'll probably take like, what, 2 hours? You can wait? Okay. Let's freaking go. You can wait, it's kind of tedious. Okay. Speed run it.
Oh there.
Ho there. Hey there, ho there, hi there.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
Oh, that fucking hurts way more now.
It's a plan.
That hurts way more now. Let's all make it back alive, okay? From Emil, the sacrificial lamb. Yeah, that's epic. Thanks, Yoko Taro. Thank you so much. Really epic. The fuck is your problem, dude? Another Lost Shrine run. Right? Just another day. Oh my god, he's dancing! Do-do-do-do-do. On the ground. A ladder staller coming. I know. Oh, ladder take 10 years. Come on, chop chop. It really does feel like it teleports us somewhere when we go through those doors. The sealed doors. You can sprint up the ladders? Wait, how? What? Why are you guys telling me this 40 hours into the game? Can you actually? I'm gonna cry. No, you can't? Okay. Debated. God damn it. Holding the sprint button, I thought you were doing it on purpose. What's the truth here? We got people saying no you can't, we got people saying yes you can. Which is it? Try it out. I don't want to get owned on my channel. I don't want to be owned in the public court of Twitch chat by falling for it. There's a ladder coming up. I'll try it. Maybe. The sand already did that. Yeah, that was pretty fucked. My brain, after playing this game for 16 hours in a 24-hour period, forgets I can double jump. That checks out. That's way too much video game in a 24-hour period. That's crazy. Must I? And if I simply run? You know what these boxes remind me of? They remind me of the Chow Garden boxes from Sonic Adventure, where you would break them and you would get a key to the Chow Garden, or sometimes you would get the little animals that you feed your Chow. Move! Move! Okay, let's see. No, it just jumps. That's not the same. That's not a sprint, it just jumps. Why did you? What the heck? I knew you could jump on it. It's faster though, I guess. Doesn't feel that much faster, to be honest. I love the dancing guys. They're great. I told y'all I was gonna speedrun this shit. I wasn't joking. Bye, I've got a date with the Shadow Lord. Move! Daddy's got a date with the Shadow Lord. "28 inches of Shadow Lord" is crazy. Yeah, I've got a date with 2 redheads, true. That's the real truth. I want fettuccine Alfredo. You ever just want? I haven't had that in a while. More of a carbonara person, also delicious. Whee! Alrighty. I wonder if they'll say anything different this time around. It's probably gonna be the same if I had to guess. Here we go.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it
Wait, okay, wait, make 2
nostalgic.
saves. Oh, like actually?
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met.
Can I go?
And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Wow, you live like this, bitch?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies
Actually,
like
yeah,
yourself.
do that? Okay. Got it. Fuck it, make 3 saves? Like, actually? You guys fucking with me. I'm gonna make 2 saves. Is that okay? You need a safe word when I need you guys to be serious. I need a fucking safe word. 69 saves.
And now the path is open.
That's a safe word for spoilers. I want a safe word for stop fucking with me right now. Cut the crap and be serious right now. It'd be cool if the password thing was different this time, so I learned some more stuff. It'll probably be the same, though. Hello, Burbs. Time to talk again. Hello?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
It was on Route A. That's when you heard it.
To whom I ask, why you must...
Because of the black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul.
I answer.
I ask.
They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
Whoa, whoa.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may end.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Easy peasy. No new lore. Ladies, ladies, please. There's enough of me to go around.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila?
Hey, any chance you'll just Go back to the village.
Same as last time.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
I could choose something different. We're here to rescue Yona. Let's right. They're right. Let's go back to the village. That is interesting that you can do that. I don't know if they would accept that at this point. We've probably seen too much. What you doing? What you doing?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
What if I actually go back?
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
Is this gonna be one of the endings? Should I do it? I did just make 2 saves.
Let's go back.
Yeah, let's give up on Yona. Bye. Successful test has been discovered and detained. The specimen's cooperation has been requested. Oh, I had that one already. So is that just a chance to go back? Like it's not even like... Search for Yona. Girl, what? That's just a chance to get teleported back? It's just a time waster. Alright. Alright. Chance to go back after they said you couldn't go back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you get slapped around by them, you can come back and grind, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. He's done it again. Masterful gambit. Yoko Taro-san. Alright, we'll speed through this shit. Come on. Gotta talk to birds again. Well, now I know at least. Okay. Actually, no. I won't ask. I still... Sorry, there's a part of me that's still wondering what happens if you choose not to petrify Kaine and you just stand there and do nothing. Maybe you just get a game over screen. Birds, let me in.
Tupu, you... What the heck?
Yeah,
Tupu, who I... Why did you how... That you...
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Alright, here we go. Bear seek lest. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, ladies.
Popola.
Hey, this is even if you...
Shh. We're here to...
No dice, huh? No, I'm
gonna demolish them this time. Seems like nothing is new, so... Last time, I waited for them to yap. This time, I'm gonna spank them.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
Until the next generation came along. That really does imply that humans did survive.
What are you talking about?
Confusing.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Their outfits are very cunty. They look so cool.
What now?
Ah! Fucking ball torture.
They copied my powers.
They cock and ball tortured me.
Shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Say anything after that.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Okay.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Thanks for nothing. Bye.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting
You
us through
didn't
a
beat us,
great
we let
deal
you
of-
in. Yeah.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Yeah.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I still don't know the full reason for him that happening to him. Maybe the proximity to Noir and the Shadow Lord. Waltz means one step closer to the boar, which means one step closer to finding out what conversation Kaine was having with it. She answered it out loud.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
Defilers, none of you are human. Whoa. None of you are human. Well, none of us in this room, sure. Okay, hold on. Defilers, huh? Oh wow. The game paused. I can really tell how glitchy the music sounds, like intentionally. It's like skipping all over the place. It's like falling apart. Interesting. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts. Oh, we're getting some answers. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Whoa. Leave at once. Beasts. That's interesting.
I think we're locked in.
I'm
It's
locked
not
in.
like I was
Lock
planning
in.
to leave.
Lock in, Emil.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Sanctuary must remain under our protection. How many weapons do I have? It's a little fucking late to be asking that. A little fucking late to be asking that shit. 87%. You better hope that's what I needed to have. A little fucking late to be asking. We will not allow it to be destroyed. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing it down. Okay. I'm just fucking with you, you fucker. Stop! I need a safe word. Stop fucking with me! Stop it! Oh, thank you. I missed that part. This is the final bastion for those we love. Oh, wow. Stay down. He's dancing, look at him go! He's the dancing man!
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Okay.
Oh, how I do love a good
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
No, our treasures lie just beyond. You can't enter, you mustn't. Interesting. You can't enter.
Protect Kaine for us!
No, I know. I assume whatever the twins did to him is why he's glitching, but I'm very interested in why he sounds so machine-like and like what exactly is going on for him.
To you?
No. You idiots, what are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
That's my girl.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
4. Wow, oh, these are young shades. Wow, are they babies? They literally babies? Like they can't speak Northern Wa? We're killing babies?
These things freaking me out.
Oh my god. Ooh. Stop, please stop. Okay, hold on. I think I'll draw it so I remember which ones they are. Baby killer. They're just babies, they don't know any better! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucked. Oh my god. I'm writing this down. Oh.
Kaine! What's wrong?
We waited for so long and now we finally can recreate them. Oh. Whoa. Recreate? Oh. Recreate. Spare the lives of the children. Just die. This is fun. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine!
Bro, this is fucked. Kill the babies faster, NIER.
We need to help Kaine!
Oh, sorry, yes. Get up, Queen.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Everyone to me. Fuck. Scared there, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. Oh my god. There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. Well, yeah, but we don't know. We can't understand yet. Well, kinda can. Kinda, can you speak up, please? Girl, stand up. I think she's in denial. I mean, she clearly is, because she didn't want to talk about the robot. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven. Holy fuck.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Oh boy. This is fucked. I wish there was a route where everyone could learn what is actually happening here. I guess what I'm asking for is an alternate ending, not a route. I wish there was an alternate ending.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
Empathy?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Compassion. It's not hatred and it's not sadness. Compassion.
Brace yourself against
Guilt.
the shock.
Apprehension. angry.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
I'm riding! Hold on! I'm riding!
Even this thing?
Bob! Oh no!
Fart cloud!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Run! What's it doing? It's
This
freaking
way.
out!
Move!
Bye! For now. Alright, here we go.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
Come to think of it, how did the king and his men even get here?
It's locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further. We must protect our final bastion. Ow.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Damn. Okay.
Hey now.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Oh. Okay. no, I hope someone saves us. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Surprised this won't give you so much trouble. Conceal the exit. Reference through. People in Moscow owe you a great debt.
What are you doing here?
You want to join us in killing his mother?
You are correct.
But...
We kill some babies? Alright.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
I wonder if the promise the tree was talking about was the promise to humanity that they would eventually come back and not be shades anymore. Wait. I think I just realized something and I feel kind of stupid.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Okay. If the shades are what is left of humanity... I need to reread one of these things that I wrote down. World purification. First attachment is functioning properly, however, continued caution required well into the future. Discussion about dealing with relapse cases. Because at first I thought the shades might be, oh, something went wrong when they tried to separate their souls from their bodies. But now I'm like, what if the black disease just does... Now I'm back to square one where I said, what if the black scroll turns you into a shade? I'm back to square one again. What if that is? What if the black scroll does eventually turn you into a shade? It twists your humanity and makes you unrecognizable in that way. Not your humanity, but your physical form. And so the promise that was made long ago was that eventually we will grant humanity their souls again and their memories and all of that. That's why the tree was like, this was the promise made long ago. It would be released. Released from the shade's shackles. Like the shackles of being a shade. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. Its soul. So maybe it goes black scroll into shade, and then your soul is like trapped. Maybe. As a shade. I don't know. I don't know. I think I've thought about every which way I could possibly think about this at this point. Oh god. I just realized I could double jump. Legit. There's a weapon right here if you haven't gotten it yet. I don't believe you. You need to stop. Is this the most stumped you've ever been? I don't know. It's not necessarily that I feel stumped, because I do feel on some stuff I probably am closer to on the money with it. But the game has been very obfuscative. Like, it's very, like, unintuitive in how the lore is rolled out, which is fine, but it does make it really hard to try to, like, theory craft my way through it, for sure. Yeah, it feels like there's too many ideas because I don't have any strong guidance in any direction. So I'm just left to, like, grasp at straws, essentially. Because it's like, I don't have concrete information. The amount of concrete information I have that is undeniably concrete and has been confirmed is, like, maybe, like, 10 things total, if even. Like, if even. I have so many questions. Alright, ladies. Let's do this shit again. And then a meal, and then fucking... I'll get some new dialogue at the Shadow Lord, I guess. If that even is... I'm calling him the Shadow Lord. I don't... Is that the Shadow Lord? Who fucking knows?
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why do they say that? Wait, see, now the problem with this game too is, like, I'm overthinking everything. Like, we've been waiting for so long. It's been approximately 30 or 40 minutes since I saw you. Is this the real Devila and Popola? Were the other ones just fucking facades? When you're fighting, check the stage here. You missed it the first time. Oh, thank you.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
Okay.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yes.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
I love that they call him his full name.
Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh, yay. I'm gonna take pictures of these. I don't need to. Peg already sent them to me. I'll read them again, though, now, just in case something hits.
Weiss! My mind.
When they say waiting for so long, I assume they mean the 1,300 years. Yeah, but we just saw them. Unless that wasn't them. That's what's weird to me. Like, we literally just saw them. And they said they hoped I wouldn't get this far. It's just contradictory, and I don't know what to make of it. I don't.
I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
Yes.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Yes, yes.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as
I forgot we
shades.
got confirmation that humans don't exist anymore. They are just shades. So, like, I can put that out of my mind. So all the humans we see are shells or shades. And that is it. Finality. I think I can rest and stop going back on that one. I keep doubting myself because I can't remember what I've gotten confirmed. I need to, like, write a list of, like, what we do know and what we don't know so I can keep track of it.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Yes. Now, is that because of the Black Scroll?
Crazy, huh?
Crazy, huh?
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
I need more explanation. I thought you just weren't sure if you could believe them on that account or not. I mean, that's part of it too, especially because playing through the game a second time, I started to doubt myself because of the way the shades were talking and the way the humans were talking in the villages. I started to doubt the information that I knew playing it again. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Sorry, but
Started
we're
gaslighting
gonna
myself.
be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be
Still
angry
don't know
with
who-
us.
I mean, yeah.
We are only doing our duty.
I can only imagine that's who the Shadow Lord is supposed to be. The rightful owner, the one who's orchestrating everything. The one who they are apparently following orders from. Hi, Paris. I'm good. How are you?
Our endless existences have a single purpose. To control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Yeah. What an exhausting purpose, by the way. Endless existences just to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans, which are shades now. How do you even know if you're following the right orders anymore? I mean, some of the shades seem very there, but still.
You have your own motives, your own desires.
Okay, you said look at the stage.
And we
There's
have
two
ours.
chairs they were
I
sitting
fear
on.
it really is just that simple.
There's a...
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Called Vice a traitor. Look at this stage, you said. I didn't notice it last time.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Well, there's an escalator in the back, but we know that. Am I looking for something specific on this stage? Dude, look at her voguing up there. She's voguing. She's voguing. She starts dancing. That's what you wanted me to see. She's fucking voguing. Damn, get it, girl. She's hitting that shit. She ate that. Yes, queen. Kick my ass. My party members being decimated. Me just enjoying the show. The concert in the middle of this fight, for real. I just noticed too that building behind them is like pristine compared to I mean, that's the Shadow Lord's castle, right? Or like the proper room where Yona is. It's like pristine. Dances. Double of dances. This song is great. This honestly, this room is very much giving like conference hall also, like where the board met and discussed shit for humanity. Yeah, I drew all the frames of the dance. It was very important information. Oh, sorry, it was Popola dancing. People die in Popola dances.
Popola, are you crying?
I thought machines can't cry.
Don't die.
It's like BP all over again. Machines can cry.
I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devla.
Mom said it's my turn to use the soul.
Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Ugh. Almost everyone in this game is like tied to someone they love or want to protect. And we almost always ruin that for them. It's fucked.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop?
It was ruined for us first. True.
Cut down my sister like a
The shells have been
goddamn
treated
animal, and now
the
you wanna
worst by
stop?
humanity by far. I mean, look at
Wait,
Emil's story.
It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop.
I wonder what NIER is repressing.
One stops.
Like, that's the other thing too. NIER has a whole memory that he is repressing as well. And I wonder if the game is going to cover that. And I hope it does, because NIER doesn't remember 1400 years ago with Yona, let alone everything that happened at the labs and everything. So, yeah.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and
Hi,
Devla
PP.
were like parents to me!
Those who
Sad.
watch the world with a
PP, it's okay.
Coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine. I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Alright. Let's not draw this out any longer, shall we? Baby!
No stopping. No stopping ever.
I mean, that's quite the fucking
bridge
laser.
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea.
No, Emil.
I fear we're done for.
I've got an
be all
idea.
right.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You know,
why must you do this?
when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Happy Pride, Emil.
Goodbye, my friends.
My gay skeleton son.
Thank you for everything.
PP said she's tired of me being
For
distracted.
so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about
Jesus
me.
Christ, Cat.
I'm gonna be fine.
Emil!
PP, don't you care about my son? My gay skeleton son?
Emil, you jackass, get back
Selfish.
here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
If you're gonna watch, you sit and watch.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Who killed him? Killed Emil, our gay skeleton son. Okay, baby. What do you want? Can I help you? Oh, I hate it. I have not seen anything about this game except for this scene. What have you done to me? I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Did we see this last time? No. This is new. Oh, why must take the lives of our families? Oh, kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Oh my god, stop. Why is this suffering? Now play the song again. Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over here. You. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's gore of my comfort character for real. Now the city has no king. Oh my god, dude. Soon my body will arrive that we can meet together just like before. Okay. Okay. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. I think something may have just occurred to me. Oh, fuck. I think something may have just fucking occurred to me. What if he's is that NIER from 1400 years ago? And the Yona inside that Yona is that Yona? No! Oh my god, no. My body will arrive soon. Oh my god.
Let's go.
But what? But so the black books.
Yeah.
Fuck. But I have so many questions. If they were the original, how do these shells exist then? Because they looked identical. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Gestalt mode. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned. The genes of the originals safely stored inside. Originals. Wait. Were replicants just clones of everyone? Wait. Was the plan to extend humanity's lifespan actually just to create shells, clones, and separate the soul so that one day they could be put back in it when the disease died out? Was that the plan? It wasn't actually to expand their lifespans. It was to eventually go back into their cloned bodies, their replicants, once the disease died out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, so their soul had a place to go once this was all fixed. So their souls could return to them. The disease died out. Okay, so implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Maybe Gestalt mode literally means like separating the whole into smaller parts, so like separating the soul. Can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. So they're transferring the genes of the originals. I originally thought that meant just NIER and his sister, but I think that means the original people. Originals and replicants. Yeah. So they were transferring the bodily civil information with the genes of the originals safely stored inside the replicants. Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. Yeah. So, interesting. They actually call Popola and Devil androids here. Our role as surveillance androids, because this was written by Popola. To prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. Yeah. So they were just trying to they were just trying to outlast it, essentially, or wait for it to die out. And then they could retransfer the souls back into their cloned shells, their replicants. That seems like what this is. Because they knew they couldn't survive. The only thing I'm a little bit confused of still is just the... What does Gestalt mode mean specifically? And the white chlorination syndrome must be synonymous in some way with the black disease. Curable bacterial disease. Okay. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. I think the problem is I still don't know what like a gestalt is. Loss of sentience. Oh! Wait, loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. Like... Soul? Soul? Like the loss of sentience in the soul? Was this them becoming shades? This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continued to trend upward with disturbing speed. Wait. Is that what it is? I don't know. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. So that would, if my interpretation there is correct, it's saying that souls with a loss of sentience, aka relapse gestalts, began to attack the copies of their bodies. There's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process, in the soul transformation process, is responsible for the condition. But so far I've been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. I wish I could know what year these are in. Wait, yeah, and that's a shade drawing. Yes, this is it. I think this is it, because there's a drawing of shade along with it. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh my god. So... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so gestalts... Okay, hold on. The implementation of Gestalt mode, which I think just means separating soul from body, can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Okay, so they may have experienced a side effect when removing soul from body. Prevent white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants or clones is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Yes, okay. Our role as surveillance ninja, yes. Or when the incurable bacterial disease. Okay, so then this discusses potential strategies for relapse cases. Relapse cases. Term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts, which I think are souls, which become shades when they relapse and lose their sentience. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalts beginning to attack replicants, so shades beginning to attack the shells, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So far I've been unable to confirm this theory. So something about the way the soul is transformed or removed from the body. They believed it was a technological defect that would make them lose their sentience and become shades. They lose their sentience, but they're still like seemingly have human emotions, if that's what it is. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Okay, so Boston. Yeah, the ones that's true. Some of the ones we fight just seem to be feral and they don't even have an internal monologue. That is very true. Yes. Yeah. Most shades are mindless. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then we just assume they're all like that. So it isn't a visual, like they don't change visually. All of them looked like that, but some of them are mindless and no longer human natured. They just go a bit silly. Okay, so then next one. So that means I'm so curious then about NIER and Yona from the start. Okay, so shorthand minutes of case 23 emergency response conference. Committee special meeting. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses, so of shades souls losing their sentience and going feral and attacking. Issue. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Approved. Okay. Restoration schedule. Restoration. I have one about restoration. Hold on. I think. There's a World Purification Commission report, which is the first detachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution required well into the future. A discussion about dealing with relapse cases. Next conference. This must be that conference. So this was back in 2032. First detachment is functioning properly. The first detachment must be the first detaching the soul from the body. Okay. That word though, restoration. I thought we had one about restoration. Looking. By the way, that one about the relapses was called like World Purification Commission report, which is crazy. World purification. I mean, I guess that makes sense because essentially they're creating versions of the bodies that were purified of the disease. Yeah. Okay. So then new medication cycle from 2016. This was before they even started Project Gestalt, I think, because they were trying medicines to slow the progression of the white chlorination. No unusual readings seen in subjects. Send records directly to cabinet command room. Successful test case 2034. Specimen's cooperation has been requested according to the predetermined stipulations. Treatment of specimen will continue until we determine why our results have such a wide range of variation. I still don't know what the specimen is. Because every time previously they refer to it as like a subject. If it's human. I could have swore I had one that talked about restoration of something. Don't think I do though. Give me a sec here. And then I just have the first one, which is the National Weapons Laboratory in 2026. They were back in 2026, they were still actively trying to fight or create weapons specifically to fight something off, probably the thing that fell from the sky. So from the timeline that I can see is something falls from the sky and threatens humanity. They start trying to create weapons to fight it off. But even before that, they all start getting sick. In 2016, they're divvying out medication for this illness. So anyways, okay, so observed upward trend in relapses, which is shades becoming mindless. Acceleration of restoration schedule, approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Decoding system for human restoration. For humans being put back in shells, Vice needs to decode the system. Noir is the human restoration schedule that is slated to, it probably has all the data needed to return the corresponding shades into their shells, and Vice has to decode that. Now I wonder why shades give us words though. Sealed verses specifically, which is interesting. Unless it is quite literal, which I said before at some point, which is like, is the soul just a collection of their memories? Which is just words, ultimately, at the end of all things, when they don't have a body or anything to perceive. Yeah, given how you're thinking, if shades are relapsed gestalts, and relapsing means losing sentience, then why do some shades have sentience? I don't necessarily, sorry, I don't think shades are relapsed gestalts. I think all souls are shades. Maybe. Maybe they all take that physical form, but some of them lose their sentience. But if the shades are specifically relapsed ones, which means they lost their sentience. So that doesn't check out. I feel like I feel like shades are just what human souls look like when they did this process. No, yeah, I think, yeah, good to clarify. I think all shades are just souls, and you can't distinguish between which ones have lost their sentience or not unless you speak their language, right? And that's really unfortunate because no one does. Except I imagine Devla and Popola do, because they sing in an ancient language, but who knows? Or maybe they speak a totally different language now that they're shades. You know, maybe souls can't speak when separated from a body without a mouth, right? I don't know. So Vice is the decoding system. So they were going to, right. So they were trying to accelerate the restoration schedule because they were having a lot more relapses of humans that had been separated from their bodies, that are just souls, that are just shades now. A lot more of them were losing their sentience. So that was not good. So they were like, we need to expedite the restoration process so we can get them back in bodies so they don't lose their minds, so we still have humans left, right? So then NIER and Yona, yeah. So then NIER and Yona from the start of the game are probably the originals. It did say 2053, which means it's probably, they shouldn't, this is where I'm getting a little bit confused. The start of the game is 2053. All of this was going down in like 2036-ish, 2025-ish range. So you would think they would have already been separated from their bodies at that point and copies of their body be made. So hold on. Order collection of guidance and release code for NIER alongside Vice launch. yeah, okay, so the NIER we play in this game after the prologue maybe has just been released from its like hold where it was being held for this plan. So they intentionally chose NIER to go along with Vice to accomplish this. Yeah, there were shades in the opening prologue, but we know at that point there were already shades that had lost their sentience and relapsed. So they were souls of humans that had gone awry and just attacked replicants. So the NIER that we play after the prologue is a replicant of probably the original NIER that we saw. It's interesting that he was traveling with the Black Book and he said this goddamn book though. So I'm interested in that. Don't ever take power from this book. It's interesting. I wonder if other things went wrong that we don't know about yet. Anyways, so this feels like a huge finally cracking of a lot of stuff, which feels really good. Okay. We've determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants. Oh! That makes sense now! Bro! Okay. They separate the soul from the body. They create a clone of the body known as a replicant that is clear of disease. The shell that they create, the replicant, started to gain sentience, and then in tandem, the soul started to lose sentience. That's it. That's it. Wow. That's super interesting. Okay. That makes so much sense. Okay, so yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Yes, that would explain why current NIER doesn't remember what happened with past NIER. He's a replicant that only got activated seemingly when Vice woke up as well, or when Vice was put in place to be collected by him. They released them both at the same time. So that's really interesting. Okay, so they needed NIER to do this, which almost makes you think that, like, I don't know. I gotta think some more. Okay, so, or at least Popola and Devla decided that NIER was going to be, because they're signing off on all of these at least. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep reading. Hold on. So I gotta write this down. So, rise of relapses. Sorry, one sec. I'm getting really excited. Coincides with unexpected spike in sentience of replicants. So they maybe anticipated like some sentience, but not like this. Unexpected. That's crazy. As well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt, like soul or body. The original body? Genetic instability within the original soul. Okay, hold on. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Oh. So the original body that underwent the Gestalt process of having the soul separated seems to have an unanticipated effect on the replicants. There's like a genetic difference there because a soul was removed. Maybe there's a genetic instability because of that. Well, yeah, a genetic instability within the original. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Yeah. So Gestalt process, which I'm just going to call removing the soul from the body, it seems like had created genetic instability. And then when they cloned that body, there's... Yeah, okay. Creates genetic crypt tears every 70 months. Stability. Spiritual degloving has its side effects. Yeah. Genetic instability, which carries over into the replicant because it's just a clone. It's crazy how literally just hearing, for some reason, just hearing the Shadow Lord say his body will be here soon. Why did that click for me? Because I already thought he was the one waiting for the body. I just, then suddenly realizing that it could be the NIER from the start of the game, everything started to click. Okay, immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. Identify the links between this trend. Original Gestalt. The first, maybe the first one? Or is it talking about, okay, hold on. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the first Gestalt ever, NIER, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. Okay. Yes. Now we're getting down to brass tacks. So the relapsed case known as Yona. So right. Yep. That makes sense. We know that she's a shade by the end of the game. That old Yona. I think we're pretty settled on that. Links. This trend. And the original Gestalt. Relapsed case known as Yona is interesting because the Yona that we see at the end of the game in Yona's body doesn't seem mindless. The observer contact group is growing uneasy. So finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered top priority. The observer contact group. So, right, observer contact group. One of the observers is Popola, one of the observers is Devila. We know they're androids. This trend, which implies that the original removal of all of this also had, the replicant had sentience as well. Which we know, but I'm just curious about the Yona and NIER we see at the start. It also makes sense why this NIER aged in 5 years, whereas that one didn't age in 1400 years. Because it wasn't a replicant, well, it wasn't a replicant. Because this NIER, the replicant, was like awakened when they needed it. So I wonder if he just has a bunch of, I guess this is what's interesting. Does he have implanted memories about growing up in the village? He must do, because otherwise he would remember existing 1400 years ago. It's very interesting. His like, the manufactured sentience in replicants must fill in the blanks somehow. Huh. Yeah, very Cloud Strife. Yeah. Huh. This is so interesting. Okay. I'm back on board. I desperately needed a brain blast like that. Like, I was starting to feel very confused and just kind of like without guidance and just like lost. But I'm so back in. Just a little cookie to keep me going. I don't know if everything I just said is accurate, by the way, but that makes more sense to me than anything we have kind of tried for up until that point. So Yona was sick at the start of the game, but she didn't get the black scroll until she touched the book. She was sick with the disease that humanity was affected by, the black disease. But she didn't get that like black coming across her face and everything until she touched the black book, the human restoration. Which almost makes me think her soul went back into that body. That's interesting. Because we know, like now I'm associating obviously shades with souls and that looking like soul stuff. So there's also a small part of my mind that is like, what if the disease that humanity had permeated to the soul? Because like, I don't know. And what if going back in a shell, actually, you're still sick, you still have the disease, and it's actually just like they've actually fucked humanity so bad. Because separating the soul from the body in that state, I don't know though. Because it is interesting that they can't go in the sun. We consume words when they kill them. I don't know. Still not sure on that one. Maybe the feral ones are still the ones with diseases? No, it seems like the feral ones happen, the ones that lose sentience happen because the shell that they're supposed to go to, the clone of their original body, starts getting a mind of its own. And it's like, it can't comprehend that the body it's supposed to be in is now becoming human, like getting a soul, sentience. So it has nowhere to go, so it starts going crazy. I don't know, interesting. Hopefully you didn't just say this, but where was the thing about the black disease noted? The birds. I don't know if the birds are totally throwing me off, by the way. Because, sorry, to be fair, all the lab things have talked about white chlorination syndrome. It hasn't talked about a black disease. But when I talk to the birds, it says, why did humans disappear from the world? And I can say, because of a black disease. So that's where I'm basing that off of it. Yeah, the birds told me. But to be fair, every lab entry we've seen has talked about something called white chlorination syndrome, which is certainly not a black disease. So it's like, maybe that's something got lost in translation somehow. Black disease. Oh! No! Wait, hold on. Maybe the birds mean because of a black disease? Maybe the birds are quite literally saying like, the black disease is the shades losing sentience. And the real disease that humans were afflicted by was the white chlorination syndrome, maybe? Because that's the only thing that's actually talked about in the lab logs. There's no black disease talked about in the lab I don't think any of the lab things have talked about a black disease. It's all white chlorination syndrome, anything that I found. So I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit more, I think. Weird. Not saying whether you're thinking right or wrong, of course. I couldn't remember that line. Yeah, it's from the birds. That's interesting. Okay. I'm excited to get some more dialogue here. Serge, you just missed it. I just had a major fucking brain blast and I think cracked the code on a lot of the Gestalt replicant confusion. So that was very satisfying. I don't know if I'm right, but it feels right. So if this is Nier's soul from before,
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
I want dialogue.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Yeah, but...
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
It also feels like Noir has completely lost the plot. Like, I feel like Noir talks like he's in a fantasy game. And like, he doesn't remember that he's like supposed to restore humanity. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It was a half-baked thought. I don't know if I'm gonna say that one out loud yet. He's role-playing. Why the need for such pretenses? I guess to get near into...
No! Impossible!
I don't know.
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
It's over. I know, nearly 10 hours in, and I have a sponsored stream tomorrow.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Oh. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is light!
You can't tell, Tyrant. You're not the only voice in my life anymore.
Aww.
I've experienced fear,
sympathy,
hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, is this a love story? I'm gonna cry. Okay. Oh. Even though his book calls me a whore.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world. And everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Vice, you alright?
She's asking about Vice! I forgot about that. Oh gosh. I want the Shadow Lord to say some more shit. Come on, speak! Speak, original. Speak, Gestalt. Speak, soul.
Wait.
The original Yona in the replicant Yona's body, as intended by the Human Restoration Project. As intended. She still seems sick, though. So what went wrong?
Brother?
Yona.
Yep. Yeah. Because that's her original soul in the copy of her body.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona. They were ours to begin with.
There's another girl
Yep.
inside this body.
Yep.
I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please. Oh my god. There are no winners here. This is fucking brutal. Also, I can't believe NIER has no idea what's going on. I know. It's crazy. Heartbreaking.
It's you, isn't it?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
It's me. Let's go home.
Dude, this shit fucking sucks for everyone involved. Stop, listen to me, Yona, please. So the NIER that visited him in his dreams was probably this NIER. He couldn't move his mouth to speak, but he was trying to get NIER to go places. The Shadow Lord.
I'm really sorry.
The most important thing in the world, Yona.
I don't know what to do. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
They don't understand. Oh my god. I'm so curious why, Yona, why? I'm so curious why sunlight specifically purges and allows the soul to pass on. Huh. Or it just, it's purified, or...
understand your sadness?
Yes, talk to me.
Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
You would if you knew! But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Dude, fuck. This is fucked because, like, oh my god. They both have a right to live and they both have a right to have a body, but they can't coexist. Like, and it's unfair. Humanity didn't know what they were doing and it's not okay. It was cruel to create the replicants without realizing they were going to gain sentience. Unpaid me! Oh. I don't want this life! Oops, sorry, I tapped out dramatically. I do not want this life.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Fuck, dude. He just wants to be with his sister. Also, so that's interesting too. So I just think it's, sorry, I'm thinking about how it's interesting that the soul counterpart to our replicant NIER kind of like guided Grimoire Noir just to orchestrate all of this, and Devla and Popola just to get Yona to him. Like, so I wonder how he got into that position. It's really interesting. Because that's the whole thing with all of this, right? That's why it was so easy for NIER to get what he wanted, because it was orchestrated by the Gestalt, by the soul. He wanted Yona, like, and he needed the replicant to go get the sealed verses and all of that to cure Yona's disease. Man. But I'm just wondering how he got put into that position of power in the first place, the soul side, to orchestrate so much of this. It's interesting. I'm writing, how did NIER's soul assume the position of Shadow Lord? Oh, wait. I have an idea. 1400 years ago, they stole the Black Book from humanity's archives. What if that? What if that? Humanity is fucked no matter what at that point. 1400 years ago, NIER and Yona get a hold of that Grimoire Noir, the Black Book, and that alters the course of everything. I feel like that has to be it. And they probably didn't even fully understand necessarily what they had, because he was like that goddamn book. Go on, take my power, take it and save your sister. All I ask is your soul. All I ask is your what? Because I imagine they underwent the Gestalt process after that. Don't touch that book, not ever. I need more power. Huh. It definitely doesn't seem like this was humanity's intended route. For a guy who would put his sister above all of humanity to get a hold of humanity's, like, last resource and last, like, option, right? He asked for a soul, well, he certainly got it. True.
What's wrong?
This guy running after me.
freaking me out here, Vice.
Incredible pick for the savior of humanity. A dude who would burn it all for one person. That's why I don't think he was chosen. But it is interesting that Davola and Coppola said that they were going to wake up the NIER replicant with Vice. So he was important in some regard. Alright, I think this guy's done talking to me, so I think I can just start killing. Oh. Also, with NIER destroyed.
One moment, please.
The human restoration project probably goes with him.
Fine.
It's all fucked.
All right, no, I'm not. Nice. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Hits as hard the second time.
But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
I fucking hate food.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you.
Stop him, of course.
Only you can see this.
Does he mean NIER? I still don't know who he means then.
I wish you luck.
Stop him, of course.
Can't. I swore I'd always fight by
I wonder
your
if one of
side.
the routes is Vice's.
You're
Probably.
an exceedingly stubborn lad.
Maybe.
You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
He means Mr. Beast.
But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it.
It's so cute.
I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice.
I think there is something so beautiful.
Don't let it go to your head.
Hold on, wait. There's something so beautiful about a supposed soulless shell, a replicant, being able to create bonds so strong that everyone around them would sacrifice themselves to see him achieve his goal and be reunited with his sister. Like, chef's kiss. Fucking brilliant. I love that so much. It's heartbreaking and beautiful and perfect. Hope inspiring. Yona, I cannot live in a world without you! Oh my god.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone.
Shut up.
Yona, soon I will join you. Oh, Jesus, man. He said, kill me, please. Ouch. Stop it. Stop. It hurts. Not the unpaint me again. Pain. I also just love the imagery of, like, I know it's like a radius blast there blasting our replicant back, but the idea of like killing your own soul that once inhabited a body identical to yours, actually inflicting physical damage on yourself is also very cool. Like the imagery of that. Because we know they're tethered in some ways. Ah, man. I'm sad. Yeah. Look, he even had pause there. It's like part of him knows deep down. Red eye, by the way. A red eye? It looked like a red eye when you kill him. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. All I brought you was pain, years of painful, lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. Yeah, from his perspective, he's just trying to save her. I'm sorry you failed. I failed. Your brother failed. Oh my god. Wow. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I wasn't expecting to go back in the prologue. Holy fuck. Just to like really make sure the viewer understands that these were them.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
I'm sad. Why? Why? Oh, he's just a little boy again. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
Okay. What the fuck? There's no happy fucking ending. There is no happy ending. So kind of the only remaining questions I have are, how did NIER and Yona get a hold of Grimoire Noir back then? Did they steal it to like try to survive? Or maybe humanity was so wiped out at that point, but then where were Devila and Popola to keep track of this shit? My second question would be, what is Yona's replicant sick with? Seemingly the Black Scrawl. I'm just wondering if that has anything to do with being separated from your true soul. And then what happened specifically when Yona, back then, she was already sick, because that was the real Yona, I imagine, the original Yona. What happened when she touched the black book? She saw that the scroll started creeping over her face. Wow. Now that I know even more, the similarities between Claire Obscure and this game are huge. I haven't played E33. You should play Cupid. You'd probably like it. Did you notice something about how the credits are organized the first time through? Yeah, it's alphabetical. Like a cipher, like a, yeah. This game is so focused around words and everything. Part of me is wondering if when Yona touched the book, that she underwent the Gestalt process then? But they called NIER the original Gestalt, which means he was the first to undergo the process. So I'm so curious. Were they their replicants at that point? In 2053? Maybe they were. Yeah, NIER touched the book before her, yes. I remember, because the book said, I'll lend you my power, in exchange, save your sister. The implication is sister. Well, actually, that's interesting. Go on, take my power, take it and save ... He probably was trying to say, take it and save humanity. But NIER was like, and save my sister? All I ask is your probably soul, but like genuinely, he didn't get to finish that thought. He probably was gonna say, take it and save humanity. How much of the notebook is filled out? This is definitely the most notes I've ever taken while playing something. I don't even need to count. We're almost halfway through the fucking notebook. I don't even need to count. I wrote down a lot of stuff that ended up not being important, but like, I think because I was so lost and wasn't being given much concrete information, I was like, oh, it could be anything. Hello? After credit scene? Is this facade? Desert? He's alive!
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
But that just makes me wonder.
Kinda
oh my god.
Hard to move when you're just ahead. Oh. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first.
Oh?
Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Oh.
I sure hope Kaine and Weiss haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
I'm scared. Like, I'm worried. Because I don't know if... I've never heard about anything about Kaine or Weiss or NIER or Yona being in Automata, which makes me anxious. What happened? I mean, if they're just replicants, I guess they just live as long as normal human lives. So they just would die. they're not ageless like fucking Emil. Okay. So I'm saving. I must save over this one. Because I have a copy. B. Obtain all of the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Now that makes sense why you guys wanted me to collect the weapons. Okay. Interesting. Fuck, man. I think I have all the weapons. I think you guys tried to make sure I had all of them. All of Route B in one day is insane. I know. I wasn't anticipating that. I just got really hooked. You're missing a few? Okay, cool. Okay. Wow. A lot to think about. I'm not gonna hit continue like I did last time because I was like so like, I mean, as much as I want to right now, not after 10 hours, you know? I'm just gonna go to this screen so it doesn't start playing the cutscene that spoils stuff. Okay. Wow. Are you ready to do the exact same thing 3 days in a row? Well, okay, so here's the thing, actually. So I was gonna say, oh man. Yeah, is it the exact same thing? Because nothing would be changed except for getting weapons, I guess, right? Well, no, so tomorrow I have a sponsored stream. There's a bit more. Okay, cool. Tomorrow I have a sponsored stream. So maybe tomorrow no NIER, and then Thursday we start Route C. Because I'll just do the sponsored stream. I'll do a shorter stream, give myself some time to like breathe. Okay, cool. Tomorrow, by the way, I think I can talk about this because it's the day before. One second. Tomorrow, our sponsored stream, some of you are going to be very excited about this. Some of you will be very excited. Tomorrow, we have a sponsored stream with doing Persona 5, The Phantom X. So I guess I'm playing Persona on stream. So many of you have begged that for so long. I'm not saying I'm gonna play it to completion, but it is a sponsored stream to play it, so I will at least get a taste of Persona, okay? I'm fucking standing up. Avery lost her shit playing that. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, I know Avery is a big Persona fan, so this will be like my first experience with Persona, so I'll get at least a little taste of it. So yeah, maybe I'll get such a good taste that I want to play more. You never know. I mean, I'm sure I'll want to play more. I don't know if I'll want to do a full playthrough on stream just because of how many hours it might take. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream is sponsored to play Persona, which is cool. So yeah. And then, so Thursday then we'll plan to continue with Route C. I will have to like force myself not to play it tomorrow on stream, Route C, because like, I feel like I'm so close to getting every question I have had answered. Today was huge though. Like the last hour of stream was revelations, and it was really good. I needed a big breakthrough like that because I was starting to feel like, goddamn, I've lost my touch. I've lost my ability to figure this shit out. So yeah. All right. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. This has been wonderful. Mods, thank you so much for doing such a fucking amazing job during these streams and moderating out the spoilers and sending me shit. Thanks to everyone in the chat who has helped guide me and answered questions about the game in a way that's not too spoilery. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll do a little sponsored thing, and then Thursday we'll be back with Route C NIER Replicant. Okay? Awesome. Okay. Have a good rest of your nights. Take care.